Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. I may or may not have fixed the thing that was causing me problems last week, but you guys can tell me in a second. Do you hear this? Yay, I fixed it! I actually didn't do anything. It just randomly fixed itself. That's not concerning. I mean, I kind of did do something, but what I did shouldn't have fixed it. So I'm not actually sure what that's all about. But hey, it works now, so that's yay. Hello, DC. Hello, Caradwin. Hello, Pal. Hello, Wanderer. Happy Friday. You thought I was starting early because of the holiday. For non-Australians, it is Australia Day today. We won't get into that. And then you looked at the time. Yeah, no, it's 4 p.m. It is 4 p.m. And it is stinking flippin' hot here. I do not have air conditioning in this house. I have a fan, and that's great. But it is currently just under 31 degrees at 4 p.m. So, yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of warm today. Also, in true Sulfaya style, I changed my monitor setup half an hour before stream, because that's what I do. I go, I should get ready to stream. Hey, I could change this one thing that's going to take me like 15 minutes to do, and if I don't like it, I'm going to be screwed. But I did it anyway. All I actually did was put it on the monitor arm instead of having it sitting on the table, so now I have more desk space, which is yay. You just turned on the air conditioner? Really? You need aircon over there right now? Isn't it, like, cold and wintry? Pal was playing Pal World, which is very appropriate. Happy Australia Day to everyone down under. You're sad to hear my beavers are deep. I started a new run of my lakes playthrough to try and apply some of the lessons. Again. And one of my beavers died of starvation, and I was like, no! Starting again! And for DC, and for anyone else who this matters to, I have actually turned off the compressor filter completely. So give me a heads up if I should not have done that. But I don't understand the settings well enough to stop it doing the thing it was doing, so I've just turned it off. It was minus 16 last week, and today it was 18. 24 in your house, hence the AC. Oh wow, that's warm. Hey, Periapsis. Apocalypse Pal World, indeed. Indeed. Oh, you moved. What are you doing moving around? So, as you can see, I've gotten rid of his bed, and I've just given him a little, well, it's actually a bath mat to lay on, and he seems to be much more comfortable, so I think the bed was just enclosing him a bit too much. There was no airflow, so he wasn't wanting to sleep in it. Which, you know, fair enough. I wouldn't want to either, frankly. So how is everybody doing? Final Fantasy 14 is an exceptionally good game to play. Indeed. Could be better, could be worse. Fair enough. Black on Black probably had a lot of heat. That is quite probably. Yeah, I actually turned the bed inside out so that he was sleeping on the whatever that fabric was, rather than the plush wool type stuff. It wasn't actually wool because it was cheapy bed. And I thought that might help, but I think it was actually it was mostly the lack of airflow, I think. So he kept wanting to move to where the fan is blowing air. You had an unintentional nana nap. I got to about 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock today, and I was like, man, I could go for a nap, but then, you know, stream starts at 4, so That wouldn't have worked. Oh god, a root canal today. Oh, on the one hand, yuck, I'm sorry to hear that, but on the other hand, I know that you were kind of desperate for that to happen, so I'm glad it happened sooner than you thought it was going to. Dude, stop moving! Learning cats have a hotter core temperature explained a lot of their behavior to you. Yes, they do. So they actually don't get hot at the same temperature that we get hot. They can tolerate a higher temperature than we can, but they do still get hot. And of course he is, you know, about 80% black, so there's that as well. Yeah, I've never had a root canal, but I've heard many, many, many times that they are an extremely unfun experience to have. But hopefully, once you're all healed up and feeling better, it will be better for you than it was before you had the root canal. So, I don't really think I have anything to tell you at the moment. Oh, tomorrow is Plate Up. We're doing our Plate Up stream tomorrow night, starting in 27 hours. You told the doctor you were anesthetic resistant. They gave you the usual, sure, did what they usually do, felt the whole thing because of course they didn't listen. Oh, yuck. Yeah, I had a friend in when I was younger who he was born with a lot of deformities and abnormalities, and he had had a number of surgeries through his life, and he was tiny, like he was a very small guy. And he did the same. He told his anaesthetist that he needed triple dose for it to be effective. Fortunately for him, it was a general and not a local, and so they could see that the general dose they gave him wasn't working. So they gave him the normal dose and told him to count back from 100. And normally when they do that, you get to about 93 before you're unconscious. You don't get very far. And he counted down all the way from 100, and the anaesthetist was like, okay, you are resistant. I'll give you a double dose. He counted back from 100 again. And yes, as it turns out, he actually did need a triple dose, just like he said he did. Having said that, though, I can understand the anaesthetist not wanting to just take his word for it. Because, you know, if they get general anesthetic dosage too high, that's it, it's all over. There's no coming back from that. So I can understand them being a little bit hesitant. You think after you told them you woke up during your spinal surgery, they believe you, which was awesome. Oh, God. Yeah, again, though, general versus local. But yeah, that's unfun that they weren't willing to listen to you, because overdosing the local anesthetic is not nearly as likely to cause fatality as overdosing on the general. So what harm does it do actually listening to you on local anesthetic questions? I'm surprised they didn't do a root canal under general, though, because even if they do give you a local, that's still a lot of yanking and drilling and unpleasantness. Because you can feel the pressure and you can feel what they're doing, even if you're not feeling the pain. I guess you need a doctor to actually write you a certificate that says, yes, this man actually is resistant to anesthetic and you need to increase the dosage by this much. I just assume that everyone's drug seeking. Yeah, but it's also the fact that they are this whole medical malpractice thing going on. If they just take your word for it and you're lying, then that's their career over. Anesthetic doesn't work on you when they're doing a root canal? Like, specifically a root canal? That's weird. Maybe it's the kind of anesthetic they use. Not that I know a lot about anesthetic, to be honest. You can feel it every millimeter, even a total jaw block won't block it out. Well, I guess it's general for you. You woke up while the surgeon was still working on your foot. Nurse had a panic attack, but you couldn't feel anything, so you just laid there and watched. Well, that's better than the a lot of people who experience full body paralysis, but not the pain-killing effects of anesthesia. Well, not a lot of people, but enough that it's statistically significant. I remember reading that there had been a bit of an ongoing issue there with people. So because they experienced full paralysis, they couldn't communicate that they were aware and awake and feeling things. So they just had to wait it out. Just, I cannot even imagine. Your brother had to tell them not to use sulfur-based pain medicine when he went in for chemo. Someone missed it in the first session, and then after that they paid much closer attention. I take it he's got some kind of reaction to that. It's not really uncommon. People don't become dentists because they care about people. I actually asked... what are you doing, Touch Portal? Why are you doing that? Can you not be doing that? I actually asked my dental hygienist what made him go into dentistry, and I can't remember what he said, but yeah, it wasn't I want to look after people. It was something else. Your mum and your brother have sulfur allergies? Aha! Anaphylaxis during chemo. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Touch Portal, why are you doing that? What is going on? Don't make me manually run my stream, please. Why are you behaving like I don't own Pro? Oh, because I logged out of my... Oh, man. I think it's logged me out of the Google account. Okay, well, we're just going to stand here for a sec. Stay here chatting while I get this extremely ancient, slow tablet device. Hello, ancient tablet, thank you. To log back into the account it needs to be logged into, which is unfortunate. I told it to clear Gmail. Apparently it cleared everything. So that is unfortunate. Alright, let me fix that. No, I'm logged in. That's interesting, because I am still logged into the account. Why did it do that? I did say I have a goal of streaming at some point without having a pro streamer moment. Apparently today is not that day. Hey, System Chalk. It was minor, that's good. You can do your best with what we got and just pour sand on the cat to make it laugh. What? Stage 4, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, so it's already fun chemo. Oh, yuck. System Chalk was playing Book of Hours. Now, System Chalk, I wasn't actually able to check in on that stream, but I did notice that your title was something about getting towards the end. What's going on there? PSA, a huge password credentials leak of more than 26 billion records. Change your passwords. I do use password manager. The fun thing about my password manager is it recently changed the criteria for the master password and suggested that you use a random series of characters. And I was like, guys, this is the one password that I actually have to remember. How about you don't force me to make it a random series of letters and numbers that I'm never going to remember? The whole point of the password manager is you remember the password, and I only have to remember the password to get into the password manager. But yeah, no, I had to change it. Hopefully I will remember what it is. But it meant I made a note of what the master password was in my notes app, which is not secure. So it's like you're completely undermining the whole point of having a secure password manager by making the master password for the password manager unsecure. You know what I'm saying? You don't have what days? Oh, pro streamer days? Okay, tablet, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I know you're old. I know you're slow. I really need you to actually load the thing that I'm asking you to load. Is that actually too much to ask for? Apparently it is. As long as you stop rambling, you're in the final stages of the game. You need to finish migrating from LastPass. You don't like LastPass? I have a post-it note stuck to my terminal with master password on. No, I don't. No, it's in my phone, which at least has some kind of, you know, access lockout on it. But yeah, I very nearly sent them a feedback message going, guys, come on, are you kidding? Okay, why do you think I don't own Pro? I am logged into the account. What is going on? What is going on here? Oh my god, this is going to drive me bananas. Can you actually scroll? Where is the Pro thing? Why are you telling me I don't understand what's going on right now, chat. I really actually don't. Like, I'm logged into the account that owns Pro. Why are you telling me that I don't own Pro? Oh, has it? I didn't know that. We've been using one password. Why are you telling me that I don't own Pro? I own Pro. What the fuck? You keep your passwords on a password manager that's stored in a database on a cloud that's encrypted by a private key that's one that you generated, but itself open with a different set of keys that only exist on your workstation that you have to use 2 passwords to open. Like, well, you're going to be fucked if that workstation falls over, aren't you? I don't understand what's going on here right now. I actually really don't, because I'm logged into the account that owns Pro. And also this tablet is so ancient that it's actually taking me like 3 minutes just to get a page to load, which is driving me a bit bananas. I mean, it doesn't matter overly much. I can run the stream without it. I just really don't want to. You have really good backups, but it's a bit annoying. That makes sense. I'm just trying to get the Play Store to open, and it just is not opening. Well, we might be streaming without Touch Portal, which is a bit of a nuisance. I'm just really confused as to why it doesn't think I own Pro. I'm logged in on the account that owns Pro. Like, what even? Anyway, how about we play a game, shall we? I'm gonna have to change scenes manually, which is a pain in the butt. Okay, let's actually load the game and get away from this extraordinarily loud theme music. So yes, I apologize if I missed some chat messages there. I was trying to navigate an extraordinarily ancient tablet device, which was being a bit tedious. All right, so we're having a rager at Unshores, that's right. And we have to install a bookshelf at Unshores. Okay. Hey, Cam Story, welcome in. Happy Friday. You argued heavily back into the late 90s that this was going to be a problem, but we never made any enforcement accounting for companies that got hacked and had shitty security, so no one has any safety or privacy. Yeah. Is Rager part of Oz slang? I mean, that's literally the name of the quest. So presumably no, but it is slang. It means kind of out of control party. I don't think it's specifically Australian. If it was, they wouldn't have named the mission that a wild party. Yeah, effectively. Maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe them young ones don't see it anymore. Yeah, it is part of slang generally, yeah. Oh, you meant, do I understand what it means in Australia? Yes. Yes, that is a term that Australia is very familiar with in all senses of that concept. Australians are very good at rages. Okay, I feel like I'm yelling because I've got my headphones up too high. Let me just turn the volume down on my headphones. Not a party without drunk brews and drop bears down under. I don't know about that. However, Ruse getting drunk is a thing that's been known to happen. I feel like I'm always yelling. I'm not always yelling. No. I'm actually trying very hard not to yell. But I have also turned off the compressor filter, so if I'm coming across way too loud, let me know and I'll turn it back on. I'm just trying to stop that thing it was doing where if I do get a little bit loud, it was compressing the audio down to such a degree that it was basically muting out the middle of it. And I was trying to fiddle with the settings to work that out, but the problem I've got is that even when I monitor the microphone, I actually can't hear what it's doing with any clarity to determine whether I have done something to fix it or not. So I actually can't fix it by myself because I can't hear it. So yeah, I don't quite know how to resolve that issue. All right, I am... not right now, Wanderer, no. Not during stream. I've done what I've chosen to do. I've turned the damn thing off, and I can turn it back on if it's causing problems during stream, if you guys let me know it's causing problems, but otherwise I will try to resolve it another time. I had hoped to fix it before I started streaming, but it did not work out. All right, let's see what we've got out here. Greetings, citizen! Rejoice, for you have been chosen to be a part of my Citizens Awareness Program, in which ordinary citizens such as yourself will have an opportunity to prove their innocence by helping me gather information related to the infamous Logan Gang. Attached are instructions on how to find my super top secret hideout. This message will self-destruct after 20 seconds. P.S. If you don't help me, I will know that you're guilty. I don't like this guy. The Iron Crow barks at midnight. I don't like this guy at all. The message does not self-destruct. No. After much deliberation, Sandrock City Hall is happy to announce Katori's very own Tour de Rock. the sand running tournament sponsored by City Hall. This exciting event will be free for all Sandrock residents, and there will even be the chance to win great prizes. We think this will be a great new way to bring a spark of life to our wonderful town. Competition venue, Sandrock Sandrunner Complex. Competition time in 2 days from 12 noon to 6 p.m. Registration, talk to the registration clerk at the Sandrunner Complex on the day of the event. Right, so that's coming up. Getting to know Bronco the Kid, how a seemingly bad thing was not actually a good thing and was, as initially seemed, a bad ... Following up on our previous article, The Specialist and You, how a seemingly bad thing is actually a good thing, now that said specialist has actually arrived, let's look at the ongoing situation, how it might be affecting you, the reader. Are things as bad as they seem? Short answer, yes. First off, let's hear it from the man in his own words. Who is Bronco the Kid? I am the law, he began. He stood there for a good 30 seconds or so, squinting at me and protruding his jaw slightly. Once it was clear he was not going to elaborate, I decided to go for a follow-up. What do you mean by that, exactly? I asked. I am the night. I am darkness. I, the one who answers the call. Whenever a little old lady needs help crossing the street, I'll be there. Whenever candy is taken from a baby, I'll be there. Whenever the ice cream machine at a late-night diner is very suspiciously said to be broken when it looks totally fine, I'll be there too. No doubt you have been victim to one of Bronco's numerous inane and unnecessarily invasive traffic stops, as well as heard similar speeches that also go nowhere and are just oozing with delusions of grandeur. Due to multiple complaints as of this writing, Bronco's authority to detain citizens will shortly be revoked, which should really come as no surprise to anyone. Bronco's contract includes a clause that promises he will capture his target or die trying, so expect to see a lot more of him, but do feel free to report him to City Hall if he's acting up again. I should not have told Shanasum how I had set up that bot response, because he is working out all of the ways to avoid it. Tux isn't interrupting anything, that's just rude. Rude, Shane. Now, I just want to make sure that I am not lying when I say that I bought Touch Portal Pro on that account. Because it would just be like me to be insistent that that's the case and actually be incorrect. How are you going? Happy Friday, Shane. I hope you're doing well. Now, do we have any crops to harvest? No. Alright, let's put some stuff on the furnace. Do I have enough? Okay, you can go away. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have any iron. Okay, good to know. Now, I'm working towards the assembly station upgrade. But we can't make most of the things we need to make. Hey everyone, welcome in. Thank you very much for the lurk. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Alright, what are we doing? I need to pick up some commissions, I think. No, you cannot have switchboards. Oh my god. I'm not sure that I have enough petrified wood to make petrified wooden boards. Oh. I have already made petrified wooden boards. Why did I do that? Oh, pet detective. Oh, right. Yeah, that. Okay. Alright, we can take the, petrified wooden board one. I think I've got plenty of cantaloupes. Yeah, you can have some of the cantaloupes. I don't have enough meat to do meat stuffed mushrooms, or enough fish to do the other. Nope. We'll just take these two. Hey, Queen Cassie, how you doing? Happy Friday. How am I? I'm doing fairly well. Thank you very much for asking. Oh wow, I have an inventory full of crap. What is this? Oh. Okay, so we need to donate that. What is this? Polar bear painting. Well, we'll put that up inside the house, I think. Is that that's a piece, okay. And I wanted to try gifting the pet shoes to the pets. Oh, hey, also, we are not wearing our proper outfit. Let's fix that. Okay. Oh, I need to take Dr. Darth Taco. I keep wanting to call him Dr. Taco. That's not his name. Oh, Taco likes potatoes. I see. All right. Alice likes sandberries. Sandberries, not sandberries. Why do I keep saying that? All right. There we go. Okay. Right, yes, I started to tell you guys. This, so tomorrow we're doing the Plate Up Shenanigans stream, which was a reward for one of the stretch goals in the charity stream that we did last year. Well, last month, but also last year. So that will be myself, Periapsis, Napsa, and Limewood, who is a streamer that Napsa collaborates with quite a lot. We will be playing that tomorrow night. So we're starting 3 hours after my normal stream start time, because Napsa and Limewood are both in a very different time zone. Yay, Lifeline! Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, I was at work and I heard someone come in because my house is next door, and I'm glad it's you and not someone else. Whoa. You really pulled all the stops out on this one. Books, rocks, heck, you could just put about anything in there.
Well, yes, that's kind of the point.
Let me just collect all my rocks here, and we can take this bad boy for a test display.
Okay.
Cool. Say, do you want to stick around for a bit? I mean, maybe you could help me decide which rocks to put where.
I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Okay, sure. Yep, sure.
All right, cool. Let me just put on some tunes to set the mood.
Set the mood? What? Hux, stop moving out of the camera range. It's like he knows. Like he knows and is doing this on purpose.
So, the short of it is, I like to organize the rocks into 3 categories: high, mid, and low tier.
Sure?
The mid tier represents the one I think are all right, and definitely deserve a seat at the table, or a rock shelf. And low tier, well, those rocks I'm not a super fan of, but I'm sure other people like.
Right. Then why do you have them if you're not a fan of them?
Let's start with the top.
I mean, okay. You love how unsettling Unsure is in completely mundane ways. He really is. It's kind of disturbing.
First we got onyx, painite, zinc, and then this one. I don't know what it is. Onyx is dark and mysterious. It's pretty shiny, reflects light, makes you kind of wonder about the universe. Next is painite. Despite the name, it's really got nothing to do with pain. It's just a nice red rock. I've only ever found one before. She said it's super rare, maybe the only one in the world. So I guess you could say this rock is unique. Then there's zinc. Zinc is really useful. It's found in the wirings of our telegraphs, street lamp posts. Why, even the firing pin in our Civil Corps pistols are made of zinc. I'd hate to live in a world without zinc. Last but not least is this one. Well, I had some stuff to say about the other ones, but not this one. Oh well. Ready to choose your favorite? And hey, in case you didn't think the stakes were high enough, despite it already being in high tier, why don't we also choose the rock that makes us think of each other? I'll go first. I choose
The rock that thinks of each other?
Painite, because it's the best rock, and you're the best rock.
There's 2 more tiers after this, I better go. Very moving. He has absolutely no inflection in his voice. That's a reference, you know. Ooh, what's a reference? I didn't get the reference. Oh, the rock being unique? Was that a reference? You missed the scene with him in Early Access where he was hiding in the closet. Oh, yeah. Oh, zinc. Ah, okay. I will not open that right now. But I will put it on a thing so that I can find it later.
You seem pretty situated, but yeah, you're welcome. Okay, now you go.
Mr. Mysterious Onyx, Useful Zinc, the other one. I think I'm gonna go with zinc for unsure.
Wow, you think I'm useful as zinc? That's a tall order. I don't know if I can fill those shoes. No one's ever been able to make shoes large enough for zinc. That's why zinc wears no shoes. And tragically, I still and always do.
Shoes are the worst, though.
Nice. They look good up here. High and mighty. Wondering what the peasant rocks are up to. Sorry, that was out of line. All rocks are great.
Oh, is that Spinel? I think that's Spinel. Also, we haven't seen Onyx in the game, I don't think.
Next is mid-tier. We have sulfur, selenite, and coal.
Coal. Okay. Coal's not... Oh, I suppose it is a rock. Also, Touch Bottle is now behaving again. I don't know what its problem was. Whatever.
Sulfur is toxic. I just like the way it looks. It's slightly toxic to touch, but definitely don't lick this one. It would make you pretty sick. Well, Captain licked it once and got sick. Guess it hasn't been tested on humans yet. I just wouldn't.
Oh wait, sulfur is that top right one.
Next is selenite. Some people call it selenite rose. Couldn't really recommend licking it either. I mean, maybe once or twice is fine. It's pretty much just salt. It'll dissolve if you lick it too much. Then you've got nothing, except maybe a tummy ache.
Lick the rock? I think we have to lick the rock, chat. Like, obviously we have to choose lick the rock.
Ah, now you've gone and done it.
You've heard robots that sound less mechanical than this guy. Yeah, as we've previously discussed, I think he's coded to be neuroatypical, possibly somewhere on the autism spectrum. Not that autistic people are monotonous, but I think that's just part of the way they've written him. But yeah, he's definitely himself.
We've all been there. Last, but again, not least, is coal. I place coal in the mid-tier because I just kind of like it. I mean, it is kind of an ugly chunk of gunk, only good for being used up, and then when it is, it harms the environment. But on the plus side, it's coal. I'm all picked out, I think. You're gonna have to fly solo from here on out, I think. Which one makes you think of me?
He's definitely not salty. He's not toxic. He's not really ugly either, so I'm gonna go with none of these.
Too hard to choose? Yeah, in a way they all kind of represent me equally. Don't worry, low tier will be a lot easier to deal with.
How do you figure you are not salty? Salty requires, humor, cynicism, variance in your spoken intonation.
All right, whew. Finally, we're about ready to wrap things up with low tier. Last and least. Need a minute? Or are you ready?
Okay, that definitely looks like he's put an egg up there. You've had AIs that were less mechanical than this guy from ChatGPT. He does contain salt in his body. That's true, he does. You really know a lot about stones.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much all I do. You'd know a lot about rocks too, if you were me. Alright, final tier. These are a lot of what people call regular rocks. Granite, sandstone, marble. Some of them have bits of quartz in them that sparkle in the sunlight. Some of them are quartz.
You're trying not to make commentary because your filter is the first thing to go when you hurt. That's fair enough. Sounds like he's kind of pissed off. He's not pissed off, but he did say before that he doesn't really like the lower tier rocks. He doesn't care about them. But other people do. So I guess he's just like, these things exist. Meh, whatever.
When it comes to squeaking into bottom tier, the main thing I look for here is hustle. What shape is the rock? Does it look like it's a hard worker? Does it look like it started from the bottom and now it's trying to get into the bottom tier? This piece of granite to me looks like a fluffy cloud. The fact that such a hard, sturdy piece of rock could be so fluffy and cute makes me think I can be whatever I want to be.
That's actually a really lovely idea.
This sandstone, the fact that it's called a sandstone and not a sandrock, despite its location, I can't help but admire its rebellious spirit. This quartz, there are many others like it, but this one's mine. It's the most common crystal in the world. If you don't count feldspar.
Ooh, somebody doesn't like feldspar, whatever that is.
In some places, it's see-through. In other places, it's milky and not so see-through. Is it hiding secrets? Is it transparent about other things? When light passes through, it creates a rainbow.
It creates a prism.
Even though it's common, its shape is unique, the same way every snowflake is unique. And when it wants to, it can create an amazing display of color. Like just about any crystal, really. That's why quartz is bottom tier. So now I ask, which of these do you think represents us?
Us? Oh god.
Sorry, I keep changing the rules of this game and stuff. I kinda just made it up on the spot. Need to work out the bugs. So yeah, which one is us?
Feldspar? Should we say feldspar? Is quartz the romance option somehow? Rebellious sandstone, hopeful granite. Oh god. I don't know where he's gonna go with these responses. I'm gonna say sandstone. He knows about rocks, not light. That is true, Periapsis. That is very true.
Whoa. You think we're rebels? Maybe you are, but I need to step up my game. I'll start being more rebellious first thing tomorrow morning, if I can get Justice to give me the day off. Wow, there you have it. That took a lot longer than I expected, but the results speak for themselves. This is probably the best display I've ever seen. Thanks for helping me. Feel free to come and check out the rocks anytime. Doors always open. See ya.
Like, he's... Contemplating rocks for a compressed eternity has furthered your rock-in status. What did that say? What did that state? What? It went away too fast. What did it say? I have no idea what that said. No idea at all. If that was just a thing, or if it actually has something to do with the game, and in the latter case, well, I don't know what it said. So, yeah. Granite, banging your head against this guy is only going to give you a headache. Yeah, see, the thing about Unsure is that he's himself. And he likes what he likes. And it makes him seem a little bit bland and boring, but he is himself, which is admirable. He could be a geologist. Okay, we need to find who we're giving these things to. Whoa! What? Oh, we had this one again. We already had this one. No, this is a different one. So, as soon as you show up in town, this Logan character begins his crime spree. Seems a bit suspicious, wouldn't you say? Someone who's bland and boring, I'm sure makes you look like a rock star. I don't think you're bland and boring at all, Wanderer. I'm afraid you may be mistaken, sir. I came here roughly in the middle of the crime spree, and I didn't even know Logan existed before I came here. Likely story, likely story. Say, you're not one of those writers who does crimes and then writes about their own crimes as if they were fictional, are you?
Ooh.
What? Is that even a thing? Oh, brother. Is that even a thing? Course it's a thing. What? You think I'd just make up some random accusation on the spot based on nothing whatsoever? I've busted at least 3 perps that fit that description. I think you busting them and them actually having done the crime you've busted them for are 2 very different things. Really? Wow, I must admit that sounds quite interesting. Were they criminal masterminds? Oh, well, you know, probably 2 of them were. That last guy, though, criminal honor student at best. Amazing. Can you tell me more? Tell me all about the most interesting criminals you've tracked down, please. You had a scam going with door handles? Dude. I say dude way too much. I am going to continue to say dude way too much. It's a very handy word. Term. Something. Oh, is it Sunday? Oh, it is too. We're going to have to go and do fun inspection things. Don't let me forget to get the magnifying glass. Hello, can I jump?
What
Thank
if we
you.
get attacked?
Yeah, magnifiers.
Or worse,
I need the magnifiers.
lose our jobs.
Yep, we are pretty awesome. Hey, Sophia. Sorry, just a little frazzled. Had to spend far too long explaining to that Bronco guy how each of my blueprints is definitely not a death ray or death ray related.
But what if
Oh,
we
God.
get attacked? Or worse,
Okay,
lose
let's
our
leave before
jobs.
Cooper says that a 3rd time. Did I know there are 63 tenses and definitions for the word dude in the Oxford English Dictionary? Yeah, we have come to use the word dude in many and various ways, haven't we? Much the same way as the F word, really. You can apply it to pretty much anything, anytime, anywhere, anyway. Hello? Oh, hey, X. Let's go say hi to X before he sits on Fang's shoulder.
Yeah?
I will have vegetables, bird. You will have crackers. Here you go. Yum. Aw.
Bye.
Howdy. Oh.
New guy came in, started stomping around the moisture farm, squished a berry I was saving. That was the last straw. Had to toss him out. Literally. Oh, I would have paid to see
Yeah.
that, Zeke.
Hello? Yeah.
Whipped up into a state of fear, we've allowed this man to enter our homes and disrupt our privacy, all in the name of law and order. Oh my god. We have said it before, but there is absolutely no doubt that this game is making a lot of comments on the current state of Western society, even though it was not written by a Western developer or publisher. And that is one of the lines that makes that really, really clear.
Be seeing you.
That's true, Wanderer, yes. Very true. Hey, Fang.
If you're ever feeling ill, come to me immediately.
Okay. Alright, Darth Takeo. Let's go deal with this pet detective nonsense, shall we? Oh, hang on, what else have we got? Oh, right, the Rager at Unshores. At 7 p.m. So I had a conversation with Dendrian the other day, because he has completed my time at Sandrock. And I asked him how much we have to go, and he said, oh yeah, you still got heaps to go. So, I am going to switch things up a bit. We are going to do Sandrock on Friday streams, and we are going to play something else on Monday streams.
Howdy.
I tend to enjoy outsmarting lore types, but that Bronco fella, it ain't even fun getting the better of that guy. Hey, Sophia, when are you gonna try and catch me again, huh? Ah, don't worry, I'll think of something that'll get you hopping mad. Heaps, stacks, whole queues of content. There is a lot, apparently. Apparently. Many more plot points to go. I did not go and get the magnifiers. Gosh darn it. Where would I have even put them? Tools and items, maybe? Oh, hang on. Yeah, tools and items. Yeah, there we go. Also, we should probably empty out the sell or donate box. And, try and actually sell or donate those things. I have no idea what the market prices are doing, so it may not be worth doing that just yet. But we shall see. Alright. No, no, no. No. Give the Amira pen self-aid naughty scene. I don't know if they actually do that in this game. You can do that in Mass Effect. No, not Mass Effect. Dragon Age. But you have to do specific things in order to get a threesome, and you can only get it with specific characters. Alright. There's something wrong with the handle. There we go. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh no, not this one! Oh, sure. See, this is why we need the magnifiers, because, like, I don't even know what we were clicking on there. Something wrong here. And there. Oh, there we go. That's it. Here, and here. Oh, it's been very nice to me today. Have I dropped down in my ratings or something? Wouldn't surprise me. We've not been doing very many commissions. Oh no, we're still at the top. We're still on top by a lot. Alright, what's the market doing? Oh no! It's definitely not a good day to sell. Alright. Well, let's see if we can donate. But first of all, let's see what Bronco's got going on. I'm a little bit terrified to find out. If you be honest.
What's the passcode?
Why do you need a passcode? The Iron Crow barks at... Oh god, I can't remember what it said. Probably midnight.
Correct.
Ah, citizen, welcome. I had a feeling you'd have no trouble finding my secret hideout. I've heard good things about you.
It's not even remotely a secret hideout. This is a hotel room.
Indeed it is, my astute associate.
You missed the point.
What better place to hide than in plain sight?
Why are you trying to hide? At all?
Anyway, after doing a bit of surveying in town, there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. There is a spy in Sandrock.
Okay.
That's right. A mole, a double agent, a spy. Someone is relaying information to the Logan gang from inside Sandrock. And who knows what kind of diabolical mischief they could accomplish with such a connection.
How did you even come to this conclusion? All you've done is run around randomly accusing people of things.
And the worst part? Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I'm going out on a limb for you, citizen. Don't make me regret it.
Are we actually a citizen of Sandrock? How does citizenship even work in this game?
I actually did send letters to several citizens, but you're the only one that showed up so far. Well, that makes them extra suspicious.
Uh-huh, sure, if you think so.
Now, I have only been able to clear a select few inhabitants of the town of any suspicion. Indeed, the only people we can trust are not people at all. We require the assistance from none other than...
Service earns citizenship, and in fairness, you've done more for this town than just about anything. Maybe, yeah.
the pets of Sandrock.
The pets. 2 of them live with me.
That's right. They're the only ones who have nothing to gain by speaking with Logan. And that's where you come in, citizen.
Have you met X? I feel like maybe you haven't met X.
These pets, they can be bought. We need to catch some sandfish and get some dog food, and use those to coax the pets over to our side. The side of truth and justice. I'm setting up my feng shui compass, so I'll need your help for that.
I can't believe how ridiculous this is.
The only thing ridiculous about it is how long it took me to come up with the idea. And think of it this way. Believe in me who believes in myself. Just listen to what I have to say.
We can bribe the animals and then charge them with corruption.
Once you've gained your target's trust, ask them if they've noticed any suspicious behavior around town. Good luck, citizen. Find me when you've accomplished your part of the mission. Now, back to my feng shui compass and,
Your feng shui compass? Right. Okay. Do we not actually have any dog food on us? I already have 2 of the animals. They already live with me. Why do I have to go through this process? Where did I put the blender? Where did I put the blender? There it is. Okay, you're gonna take a minute, literally. Now, what else do we need? We need to go to Unshaw's house at 7. It is currently 10 to 2. I'm not sure that we have time to go mining iron. We might. We might. Let's just, Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to put up this picture. Not here, though. Not here. Is it actually pronounced feng shui? Yes. Yeah, sort of, yeah. But no, it's not pronounced feng shui, which is the way it's spelled. It's pronounced feng shui. Or something similar to that. I don't even live in town. My house is kind of in the suburbs. True. 3H2 humans? What even does that mean? It's back to front. How do I put it the right way around? I can't. Oh, Trixie. Okay. I need to actually read the message on my screen. Okay, sure. We can be backwards. That's what you want. No worries. No, that wasn't. No. That wasn't an invitation for you to put other things up there. Thank you. Slightly more of an ang sound than an ung sound on fang. Fang shui. Fang shui? Shui is reasonably close. Feng shui. But yes, I've heard it pronounced something like that. Let's take the... Who's it? Yapmo cart, that's what they're called. Oh no, what? What's oh no? What's oh no, Periapsis? The Cambridge site has a recording of the UK pronunciation being Feng Shui. Oh gosh, no! That's no! That's not even remotely close. We might want to... Yeah, I think I'm just going to reset because I actually am looking for iron, not relics. You're laughing so hard. Yeah, that's wrong. That's decidedly incorrect. Itchy eye. No itchy goalie. Alright. Oh dear. I mean, there are some words that English has stolen from other languages, and we have made absolutely no attempt whatsoever to pronounce them the way the original language pronounces them. So maybe that's what's going on with Feng Shui. But yeah, Feng Shui, no, just no, just no. You learned a word for my preferred combat style yesterday from Avac. Apparently I am a bonk romancer. Okay, was this part of his in italics is enshrouded gameplay, was it? I'm not mixing it with necromancy though, so where does the romancer come from? But also saying you learnt a word for it because Avak said it just means that's what Avak calls it. Avak makes up words all the time. Apparently it's bonkromancy, and the people who practice it are bonkromancers. Okay. Well, the world according to Avak. I'm cool with that. I will probably forget it, but if I do manage to remember it, I will refer to myself as a bonkromancer, which has unfortunate alternative readings when you think about it. But yeah, I was listening to him and Italics get started in Enshrouded. It sounds like an interesting game. But yeah, I was at work, so I was only listening and not watching. It's not boink romancy, true. In Australia, we use the term bonk in the same way, though. I didn't realise it was specifically Australian, but if you're not recognising it, then it probably is. Boink is just so juvenile. So, like, oh my god. Okay, what's the time? We need to get out of here. Bonk is more common than boink. Yeah, same. Definitely same. In the States, bonk is to hit someone on the head with an overlarge weapon. It's been made popular through games like... Oh no, bonk means that as well here. It means both. It's all contextual. Some guy said, this is the poor man's book of hours. What? My Time at Sandrock? You mean because it takes hours to play? There's not a lot of book reading in it. I mean, there's some, but not a lot. Boink is violence. Yeah, no, here, bonk means both what you mean by boink and what you mean by bonk. I can bonk you on the head, or I can bonk you. Ooh! I don't know what I did there. You play a character, you have skills, you learn things. Basically the same game. Sure. Book of Hours is a game you know of, but you've never seen played. Wanderer, allow me to introduce you to System Chalk, who plays Book of Hours in the way that I play my Time at Sandrock, which is to say, more often than not, if he's streaming Book of Hours. But that doesn't mean it's the only thing he streams. Hi, Pen.
Hello.
I did apply for the key for it, but I did not get. Our new bounty hunter guy came into my room and started investigating me, so I put him in a headlock. Didn't let him go for an hour. Good times, good times. Pen.
See ya.
It is the one time when your penchant for violence is perfectly okay with me. Is it today or tomorrow that we're going to Unsure's house? I'm now thinking that maybe it's tomorrow because there's no blue marker. You are indeed very neat. Oh, no,
Justice is at
okay.
the dining table already. You two can talk a while. Maybe avoid the subject of soup ingredients. I may have worn him out on the topic already.
Oh yeah, was I supposed to bring a soup? I really hope I wasn't supposed to bring a soup.
Hey, glad you're here. He introduced me to his friend, Wilson. It's kind of freaking me out.
You kid? But you are pretty great. If your character was named Darby, you'd almost have to romance Pen. Darby Pen? Pen Darby? I don't get it. Hey, I'm missing something.
I swear he's giving me the stink eye.
They once gave you a medal for your modesty, but they took it away because I wore it. Oh dear. Ken and Darby like Ken and Barbie. Oh, okay. That was a very
ready.
rapid segue.
Thanks, Unsure. Hey, this looks really good.
You don't sound convinced by that.
Thanks. I made it. From stuff.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Made it from the stuff.
Didn't know you were a chef.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know you could cook so well. When did you learn that?
Stuff's my favorite, right? Stuff is awesome. What do we do without stuff?
I don't know. I just read what's on the page.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that is pretty simple.
Yeah.
Oh, unsure. He's so literal.
Well, you follow instructions well.
Thanks, boss. That means a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not very good at sustaining conversation, is he? He just shuts everything down. He doesn't do small talk, clearly. Stuff's my favorite. And Things, indeed. Things, the Stuff Mart song off key. I don't think I know the Stuff Mart song, and I think I'm okay with that. Unsure is so bad at small talk. It's so incredible. He is really bad at small talk. He's very literal, and he doesn't do conversation for conversation's sake. Which, again, is, lends itself to that interpretation that he's been coded to be neuroatypical.
So, seen any nice rocks lately?
Yeah, I saw a great one the other day.
Can I see it?
It looked pretty comfortable where it was, so I left it.
Ah,
When did you join the Civil Corps? Unsure. What were you like when you were young? Justice? Whistle? Let's engage Justice. Oh, from VeggieTales, right. It's funny is that it's like he has deliberately cultivated it as a skill. Like, it's not easy to know exactly the right thing to not be able to follow it. It's not easy to know exactly the right thing to not be able to follow it. Okay. I'm just gonna let that one go.
aw heck. Getting nostalgic, are we? I guess. I played around a lot. Used to follow around my old boss. Thought he was the meanest yak hand I ever seen.
Oh, well, to make a statement that just ends a conversational topic. Yeah, that was something we learned actually in drama in high school, when we did improvisation. No, you're fine, Wanderer. I wasn't quite sure how to read that. It had too many negatives in it. I couldn't quite figure out where the sentence was starting and ending. But no, we learned that in the improvisation classes in drama in high school, that if you're doing improv with someone, it's called blocking, which confused the shit out of me because blocking has another meaning in theater as well. But yeah, yes, and in improvisation, exactly. So if somebody says, hey, haven't seen you for ages. I thought maybe we could, catch up. Do you want to go get a cup of coffee? And you go, no, I'm busy actually. Like, where is the scene supposed to go from there? They can't work with that. Yes, and exactly. So yeah, Unsure obviously never did improvisation in drama class in high school.
You used to be young, Sheriff?
Okay, nobody is that oblivious.
I'll take that as a compliment. Me and Owen used to play sheriff in Sand Bandit. I guess I always had it in me, huh?
Assuming you were playing the sheriff and Owen was the sand bandit.
Wow, Sheriff. That was a great story.
Less of a story, more of a statement, but what about you, Unsure? When I picture you when you were little, well, I just imagined a tiny you.
Right on the money, boss. Especially when I was a baby. Real tiny. I used to collect pebbles, too. How things change, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Not a baby anymore. I can see that.
So,
Yeah?
nothing.
Shoot anything recently, sir?
Oh, this is just getting more and more painful.
Well, I mean, you've been with me recently.
Yeah, of course. That's right. Saw the whole thing.
Did you ever meet the old sheriff, Unsure?
No, I never met him. Sounds like a cool guy, though.
Aw, man, you don't even know. Things that guy could do.
Sounds like you really respect him, boss.
Respect him? I would have given my life for him, and he would have given his right back. He was always there to support us.
Always something there to surround you. I know that's not even remotely the same thing, but that's what that dialogue line made me think of.
Sounds a lot like you, Sheriff.
Aw, shucks, Unsure. Thanks. But if old B3 was still around, he'd make guys like us look like eye-blown rutabagas and week-old tater salad.
That's very specific. Harsh words. Don't sell yourself short, sir.
I ever tell you about the Sandrock Hotel standoff?
The Sandrock Hotel standoff? No.
It is a colourful description, true.
All right, so picture this. Guy had gone into the Blue Moon. This was way back, mind, before Owen's day. It was called the Sandrock Hotel. Guy was a mean piece of work. Kinda eyes that you know were looking for trouble. Covered his face with a mask, but you can still see that scowl underneath. Kinda face that brought fear to the eyes of regular folk. Got a 6-shooter, carrying a sack to put the goals in. He walks in and just starts blasting.
That's crazy.
Right? Lucky no one was killed, but dang. So, he starts blasting and looks Owen's pa in the eye, says, "Give me all your money." Now Owen's pa was a smart man. He ain't about to throw down his life for some goals. So Guy leaves, heads outside and comes face to face with B3.
Whoa.
Whoa's right. B3's standing there, facing down this devil. Ain't a drop of fear in them eyes. B3 just says, "That ain't right of you, friend. We treat each other good in this here town." And this robber just lets out this cackle like some maniac.
I tried to snooze those ads, but I apparently hit it too late. So I think it's still, yeah, it ran the ads anyway. My apologies.
What happened next, boss?
Well, quick as lightning, B3 shoots that there gun right out of his hand, throws down his own, and tackles the guy.
He threw down his gun.
That's right. B3 ain't a man for killing. He didn't want to shed no blood, and he had an eagle eye. So Guy gets thrown in jail, locked up and shipped off to Atara. Ain't never heard from again.
That's really cool, boss.
Yeah, I ain't seen a shot like that ever since.
Except he didn't shoot. You literally just said there was no shot.
I wish I could have met him.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I reckon he could have taught you a lot.
You've taught me a lot too, Sheriff.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much everything other than like walking, talking, a couple other things. I know I learned from you.
Well, thank you, Unsure. I didn't know that.
Justice's way of seeing the world and the way he thinks that his boss was the greatest ever and there's no way that he can live up to it. And then Unsure seeing Justice in the same way that Justice sees B3. Like, is like that imposter syndrome that's so prevalent.
Well, I guess I taught you something too then, boss.
Haha, I guess you did. Ain't that something? Well, it's getting kind of late.
Right.
You know, I had a lot of fun tonight.
That's cool. You didn't have to.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I was a little apprehensive.
Why, boss?
Well, I usually find your unique brand of weirdness to be abrasive rather than endearing.
Understandable, sir.
But I reckon I misjudged you. You're a good cop and a great guy, let alone chef. What do you call this here yellow soup anyhow?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I reckon we gotta head now. I'll see you tomorrow, Unsure.
Okay, but what do you call the yellow soup? You didn't answer the question.
See you tomorrow, Sheriff. Bye.
Okay, that was kind of cute.
Hey, thanks for coming with me tonight. Or you think I got the guy all wrong? I guess you just gotta break that surface. That weird, rock-obsessed surface.
It's called thank you, clearly. Well, you may be right, Periampsis. You may be right. I may be crazy.
Well, I'm ahead. See you later.
Bye. Who are you? Spent all my money at the Golden Goose. How am I going to get home? Well, you should have thought of that before, shouldn't you? Just maybe a lunatic you're looking for. Indeed. Hey, oh, Taker got stuck. There we go. Anything going on at the fireside that we care about? Ooh, apparently.
Howdy, y'all. Following the involuntary minister misplacement incident, the minister raised concerns. Concerns about certain water-related allegations laid out by Logan, and, well, we're here to put any doubts to rest.
I am very interested that it is Miguel and Justice standing at the top of those stairs, while Matilda and Trudy are standing at the bottom of the stairs.
Our latest investigation was spearheaded jointly by Minister Matilda and Mayor Trudy, and carried out by myself and Unsure of the Civil Corps. Without further ado, allow me to release our reports to the public. Firstly, Unsure and I made a full check of the perimeter, a thorough search of the area around Sandrock, leaving no stone unturned.
I made double sure of that.
Right. Anyway, beyond a certain distance, it just doesn't make much sense to continue looking around outdoors. Transporting the water in and out of town, well, we'd have caught that on stand-up patrols by now. From there, we moved on to investigating individuals. After a series of interviews and cross-checking data, we have once again confirmed that civilian consumption of water is indeed very close in line with numbers reported by Burgess at the water tower, consistent at 20 tons per month. So, that's kind of all she wrote. On a positive note, we also found that, for the most part, everyone was being really careful with water consumption. So, hope y'all can take a bit of solidarity in knowing that we're all out here doing our best for Sandrock.
Look at you all! Conservers conserving it up!
With that, we're going to turn things over to Pastor Miguel, who also wanted to say a few words. Pastor, tell us what you know.
Yeah, Pastor. Tell us what you know.
With pleasure. The first thing I wish to assert is transparency. I'm making all import and export records publicly available. If you want to check said records, you'll find that 80% of all water is imported and 20% comes from the Oasis so as not to put a strain on it. And now for the specifics. Sandrock imports 16 tons of water every month from 2 sources. Highwind via the East Rail, and Portia through Atara. Another 4 tons comes from the Oasis. Justice himself has checked the levels every step of the way, and has confirmed that at no point has there been any tampering. Can you confirm that, please, Sheriff?
Yep, sounds about right. We looked into every in and out of the process at random times throughout the last few weeks, and it all checked out.
Right, but it would be very easy for someone to make sure that you didn't see anything suspicious if they knew when you were investigating.
Good. And to be frank, my past performance speaks for itself. There has not been a single accounting error in Sandrock history since my arrival here. To even suggest that suddenly I've lost my touch is an insult. Good day.
Give it up for Pastor Miguel, everyone. He always knows how to brighten our day. Am I right? All right. Well, with that, I think we can about call this little conference to an end. In conclusion, so-called claims of someone hiding water is verifiably false. If you still have questions, take it up with me personally.
There are so many holes in that logic.
Mayor, Minister, any closing thoughts?
It is a very compelling report.
Well, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. All we can do is trust each other, because each other is all we have. Let's continue to do our best in fighting for Sandrock together. And I think it goes without saying... Conserve water!
Oh, we got a relationship boost just for showing up. Isn't that nice?
Hey there.
Wonder where Bronco the Kid got his nickname. Kind of want a nickname. Unsure the wise? Huh.
Be seeing ya.
Rocket Unsure. Conserve water. Indeed. Unsure the certain. Absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. Correct. Well, absence of proof is not proof of absence. Same thing. I've heard it the other way said. Unsure the rock steady. Nice. But also just in terms of the way they did the investigation. Like, they're basing it on the premise that whoever is hiding water is also using that water for a start. And they're also basing it on the premise that they are removing it from the town's stockpile after it has been brought into the town and accounted for. He sees like a professor of logic or something. Also true. Mr. Bronco the Kid came by and tested my sand rolls for poison by eating all of them. Joke's on him, they were poisoned with cholesterol. Fooling aside, do enjoy sweets responsibly. Man, way to make life boring, Mabel. Oh, hi there, dear. I seem to have cooked up a tasty new treat, cheese sandwich, on accident. Cooper tells me it's delicious. How about I teach it to you? You made a cheese sandwich by accident. A frying pan. Oh yeah! I think we've upgraded the thing, but we haven't actually learned the recipes? Possibly? Takeo, what are you doing up there, man? What are you doing? You still don't trust the church? You should resume your game of Sandrock? The church people in this game, yeah. You don't intend to discuss politics and religion in the world world here. Yeah, no, we've got a secret Discord channel for that. We contain it there. Phoebe, wait, hold up. I want to talk to you.
Hello.
I like the Andy version of the Bounty Hunter better. At least with him on the case, there was some chance of Logan ending up behind bars. Oh,
Catch
dear.
you later.
Also, what? Huh, he's selling some of Amira's pottery. That's cool. I said, Burgess you trust completely. He's just a sentient loaf of white bread in human form. Yeah, I can't see him misrepresenting anything knowingly, which is, I think, a key aspect of that. He's very trusting, though. Like, if Miguel was behind it, and Miguel told Burgess to do this, that, or the other, Burgess would just do it. He wouldn't even question it. Can I give you your shoes? Where are they? What's that? Oh, that's the co-op game thing, right. Where are the shoes? No, I can't give you the shoes. Well, why do I still have them? What am I supposed to do with these shoes? They're just taking up space. I don't understand. Good morning, Dauntless. Happy Friday. Well, presumably if you're saying morning, it's Friday for you as well. Definitely Friday over here. Thanks very much, Wanderer. Indeed, you should go check out Dauntless. Dauntless is fabulous. I do say that a lot, but honestly, I don't think there are any streamers that hang out in my chat that I'm not happy to recommend you to, because they're all pretty awesome. Oh, it's shut. Bugger. If Miguel told Burgess to dump water in the desert, Burgess would never do that, even if told to. That's true, but Miguel also would know that about Burgess.
Conserve water.
You think I'm pretty cool as well? Ah, thanks. There I go with that positivity again. I know you find it so offensive, don't you? How dare I? How dare I? Let's pat Darth Taco. So how's Pal World treating you, Daunt, aside from the weird building bugs? Okay, let's put these things back in here. It looks like the market is on the way up. It looks like I missed my window there. Also, I genuinely have no idea what to do with these shoes. What am I supposed to do with the shoes? I don't want them. Do not want. It's fun, although you're checking out Enshrouded, so Power World might be a struggle, depending on how much you like this new one. Enshrouded does look really good, especially if you actually play it co-op. I am definitely intrigued by Enshrouded. Definitely. It looks like, it looks like a new Valheim to me. Is Nightingale the open world one you were talking about? I think I spotted Nightingale very recently. But I can't remember off the top of my head what it was about. I do remember thinking it might be interesting. You're also interested in Shrouded, but you won't get it unless you have someone else to play it with. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know that it's one I would enjoy playing solo. I mean, I did play Valheim solo, but I also played it in God mode and basically used it as a sandbox building game, so you know, your mileage may vary. I don't know what to do with this stuff. All right. Well, we got to wait for the market to come up. Now, have I got the fry pan? I think I do have the fry pan. No, I don't. Do I actually have to make a fry pan and stick it on there? Oh, unless she means the wok. Okay, yes, I need to make the fry pan and the copper pot, but I don't have the diagram for it yet. Okay. You don't like Valheim, but Enshrouded had actual quests and direction, unlike Valheim, so it appeals to you. I mean, Valheim has direction in the sense that you have to defeat the bosses sequentially. But yeah, other than that, there's not really direction. Nightingale's open world survival too, but includes portals to other worlds for resources, kind of steampunk. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Feed Banjo, feed Nemo, feed Captain. Okay. It didn't really direct you as to where bosses are or what bosses to do first. You need more hand-holding in respect of progression to find it enjoyable. Fair enough. I found Valheim to have just enough information but that's exactly why I didn't enjoy Minecraft initially. Because I got it way back before they had any of those quests or anything, and I just had no idea what I was expected to do. It was literally just you get into the game and they sort of leave you to your own devices. So I totally get it, because that was definitely the issue I had with Minecraft. Good, good. Tell me what you know about a spy. Yeah, it's the animals can't actually talk, dude. Like, I don't know what you're hoping to achieve here, but the animals can't actually talk to us. Played Valheim for a bit on a server, but the others told you where to go and what to bring. Fair enough. You have to read the lore tablets on Valheim for that kind of info, which means you have to find the lore tablets. So that's not necessarily easy to do. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, I thought I could pet and interrogate, but apparently not. Okay. I definitely enjoyed the boss fights in co-op more than I enjoyed trying to... Like, I just cheesed Bone Mass. Completely cheesed Bone Mass when I played it on my single-player game. Some people like the discovery and freedom, some people want direction, both preferences are valid. Exactly, but that's why, you know, some people will enjoy one kind of game and some people will enjoy a different kind of game, and that's okay. Okay, it's not going very far at all. Why there are many games out there? Exactly.
Yo! Stupid cat, get out of here!
I guess Banjo was hungry.
Did you let that cat in here? Can you get it out? I'm trying to work. Thanks. Ugh, he always tries to steal food when he comes in.
That's all I'm gonna get out of the animals. I should report to Bronco and tell him this didn't work. Like that's a surprise. Oh, hey, Owen.
Hey, on the lookout for a spy, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you were going to try to implicate someone, it'd be a person with motive, means, intent, ties to the criminal, no alibi, and... oh man, I better stop talking, huh? I think City Hall did the right thing. It's important that we be able to put these kinds of suspicions aside. Just wish they could figure out what to do about the Oasis.
You totally weren't excited for Enshrouded till you learned it was Valheim, but with way more direction. You would have been happy to stick with Power World. World will finally find balance once they bring their game taste in line with yours. Then the Fire Nation will attack. Have I finished the main story? No, this is it. This is as far as we've gotten. I have not been playing it off stream, but that is why I am now... I was playing My Time at Sandrock for both my Monday and Friday streams. We started playing it on 1.0 launch, which I think was on the 3rd of November. And so at this point, I'm like, it's nearly February. How long is this actually going to go on for? So as much as I am enjoying the game, and I do want to continue playing it through to the end, I'm aware that it's getting a bit long in the tooth in terms of streaming. So we're now going to be streaming Sandrock on Fridays, and Monday streams will be something else. This coming Monday, we're going to be playing a surprise.
Excellent work, citizen. What have you learned?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing! I see. This Logan gang is even more insidious than I thought, evading us at every turn. No matter. This will just make capturing them that much sweeter. Well done, citizen. You have earned my trust. Somewhat. I'll inform you when there's more work to do.
Great. Yeah, looking forward to it. Can't wait. Turns out the butler did it. Yeah, that's a new and unique plotline. My Sport Night debut? That is never ever going to happen. Is a surprise Hoonie Pop? No. Monday is anticipated. Pong! Oh my goodness. No, there is a newly released game that I was issued a key for, and we are going to play that on Monday. We played the demo for it. That is a hint I can give you. Royal Desert Warrior shirt. If I upgrade it, it might actually be better than the Civil Corps jacket we're currently wearing. So let's go try that. Baldur's Gate 4. Yeah, that totally came out last week. Cyberpunk 2078. Potion Craft Simulator? Nope. We may actually revisit Potion Permit and Traveler's Rest, because we were playing them. We were playing Traveler's Rest one day and Potion Permit another day in the lead up to Sandrock coming out, and then we sort of abandoned them for Sandrock. So we might revisit those. Here's the stuff you commissioned. Thanks, Unsure. Something was sparkling over here. There we go. Do I want to plant more things? Sweet potato pepper. We've got jute cantaloupe. Oh, we only have one. Let's put it here. Although I did stop sowing seeds because we have so many. Just so many of everything. Shapes 2. Is that a thing? I don't even know Shapes 1. There is a clue. I dropped a clue in Discord in that I said who the publisher was. Okay, now, what have we got? Oh, we got no quests at all. Okay. There was something I was wanting to do. Oh, right, upgrade the outfit. Yeah, can we sell these shoes? Looks like maybe we can sell the shoes. So we might just have to do that, because like what else are we supposed to do with it if we can't give it to the intended recipients? Right. Shapes 1 was shapes.io, was it? Okay. This. I want this. Alright. What does that do for me? No, not the pants, the top. Yes, it is better now. More defense. More defense. And the bonus is better. We don't get to the 25 hit points. We do get the 25 defense points. So let's switch it out. What does it look like if we don't... Hello? Oh! I would like that if it wasn't that color. That color just does not go. So we'll put the civil core jacket back on, which is also yellow, actually. There's not a lot of... Alright, we clearly need a new top. We need an outfit. I'm gonna have to spend money on an outfit. Oh, I can actually hit the gong. Okay. Takeo, can I have your interaction button, please? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Alright. Sleepy's time. Oh! Right. The Sandrunner thing. Yep. Letter from Ma. Dear Selphia, I read up a little on all the planting stuff you all are doing in Sandrock. Fascinating stuff. So, if I've got it right, the people there have been working on this technology for half a century, and they've finally started to figure it out with your help? Well, that's got to feel good. I mean, I didn't really help. No, not with my help. No. I might wait a bit to tell your pa about all this. He won an award at his local bonsai club for making a breakthrough in root flare technique. That's when you make the roots look neat and come up out of the pot a bit. I don't want to steal his thunder, so I'll tell him what all you've done next week. Love you lots, Ma. Sure, Ma. Okay, what have we got? The industrial machine tools. Okay. I'm working on some new dishes and they'll be turning out not as terrible. Why don't you try yourself and see if they suit your taste buds? Cilantro omelet. Ah. Sweet and sour sandfish. Ew. Cilantro. Yuck. Ugh. Which we actually don't call cilantro here, we call it coriander. Either way. Ugh. Hey, meerkat. It's so cute. You don't really have the coriander taste, but your mum and brother sure do. Yeah, I don't have the gene that makes it taste like soap or anything, I just don't like it. Here, you can have the other dog food. Where is it? Oh yeah, I should send them out on a mission. Yeah, cilantro is coriander. The American term for coriander. Because God knows they can't just use the same term as everybody else does. Can you go collect water? Yeah. And can you go and explore? I know, you love it. Yeah, I find the whole American need to change the wording for everything just so that they can make it extra specially clear that they are not affiliated with those horrendous British people. Alternately amusing and irritating. American culinary stuff tends to be influenced by the French influence in their history. They use the same term as every Spanish-speaking country. Okay, so you're both telling me different things, and I'm gonna err on the side of Pal since he actually lives there. Not everyone speaks English in the world. No, I know. I just don't understand why the English-speaking countries can't use the same words for the same things. Like, why? It's one language. It is one language. Why can't we all use the same word to mean the same thing? Right. Where am I going to put this extra clothing now? All my boxes are getting way too full. Alright. Cilantro and coriander come from the same plant. Depending on your location, coriander may refer to just the dried seeds or to the whole plant. Cilantro typically refers to the leaves and stalk. French for coriander is coriandre. Ah, that's getting way too complicated. I don't like it. Don't put it in my food. Whatever you want to call it. As long as you don't put it in my food, I don't care what you want to call it. Well, except for the fact that I have to figure out what you're talking about when you say things like cilantro. So yeah, that's not a word we use here to mean anything at all. In North America, cilantro refers to the leaves and stalks of the plant. The word cilantro is the Spanish name for coriander leaves. Meanwhile, the dried seeds of the plant are called coriander. Cilantro is more referred to the garnish they use, whereas we use it ground up. Oh, see, I don't think I even know what it's like if it's ground up. I just, the leaves are what I see in my foods and don't want to eat. Anyway, yes. It's a funny old thing, the English language, because we talk about it like it's a language, but yeah, it's not. I guess it's a bit like Portuguese spoken in Portugal and the Portuguese spoken in Brazil are so different as to virtually be separate languages. Why are you talking about needing duster? I'm not seeing any dusting requirements here. No, that bug is definitely still present. Dear devs, you did not fix the bug that you claim to have fixed. Unless it's like you have to start a new save for the bug fix to work. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. Alright. Let's go say hi to our animals. Hi, Carl. Hi, Bunny. Who is currently, I think, in New Zealand. In New Zealand. These have high levels of vitamins such as A, K, and E. The seeds are more abundant in minerals like manganese, iron, magnesium, and calcium. Okay. If you uninstall, reinstall, then uninstall, reinstall again, then restart your save. You only just learned that Afrikaans is based off of Dutch and most Dutch people just understand it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because the Dutch actually colonized South Africa at one point. The Dutch are from Deutschland. Incorrect. No. False. But from Dutchland, I suppose so. You applaud learning things? Oh yeah, learning things is fantastic. Learning things is great. You didn't say Deutschland? No, I know you didn't. I read it that way. You applaud learning things, you also applaud accepting others don't do things the same as you. True. But like I said, I was specifically referring to English-speaking countries, or not using the same terms. Even just between, like, the British and the Americans have different terms for different things. Australians have another term again. Sometimes the Canadians have another term again. It's like, oh my god, stop! Everyone needs to do things your way, the right way. Oh dear. It was amusing to me when I learned that, like, taking the U out of words, like the word colour, neighbour, those words that the British and the Australians, and I think also the New Zealanders and possibly the the Canadians don't, spell O-U-R, and the Americans spell O-R, and various other changes to the pronunciation, spelling of aluminium. were all conscious choices that were made to make the separation between US and Britain more apparent, which I thought was interesting. I found that very interesting when I learned that. Scottish people are known to be saying things the absolute correct way. Yes, that's why absolutely everybody can understand the Scots when they speak with their deepest accent. Aluminium thing's funny. It is, because I didn't realize for the longest time that they actually had changed the spelling. So it used to drive me nuts. I'm like, it's got another I in it. Why are you not pronouncing the I? And then I discovered that not only had they changed the pronunciation, they had actually also changed the spelling. It's amusing to me. Color is correct. See, unfortunately, Avron, if you ever get into HTML coding, you have to spell it without the U, or otherwise it doesn't work. Originally, the UK used aluminum first, and the US used aluminium, and then they switched. Really? I didn't know that. RE and ER on the end of words? Yes, also that. You like when Irish people say film instead of film? Yeah, they pronounce the L and the M as separate syllables, yeah. I can't remember whether it was Dauntless or Draven, but I was watching one or the other of them not so long ago, and they said something, and it took me a moment to figure out what on earth they had said, because they pronounced it so differently than the way we pronounce it over here. All right, what are we doing? We have no quests. There don't appear to be any quest flags on the map. Okay. Well, we do need to go and get Chi to start new research. Must be Draven, you never speak in a way that's difficult to understand. We settle on balanced ternary and be done with it. Can we now? But yeah, it's interesting watching Sal talk about the changes she's making to her house, and she'll say something like, so in the front garden, which for the US people, that's the yard, or whatever, whichever way around it is. And it's just, I find that hilarious as well. She's like interpreting in the middle of what she's saying. No, she's calling it a garden and saying, for you Americans, that's the front yard, I think, is what she was saying. Oh. You have the right to remain silent. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Oh, we've got a wise guy, huh? Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Gonna need backup for this one.
Ooh.
Careful there, Builder. This guy's refusing to comply with the law. He's clearly up to something. I mean, you literally just told him he had the right to remain silent, and now you're getting cross about the fact that he is remaining silent. Please help.
Huh?
So he can talk. Maybe now you can tell me what's the big idea, eh, bub? Fang has trouble speaking. Is that a fact? Well, if that's the case, you better start writing, pal. That's right. I want names, dates, places, receipts, birthday cards. Just how much spaghetti are you having over at the Blue Moon, eh? Don't lie to me. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. It was me, in the billiard room, with the butter knife. And I'll do it again, too. Ha ha ha.
Huh?
Ah, so it was the bird who put you up to it, eh? Builder, cover me. I'm going in. Bang! The thing that's hard for you is the US college versus UK USNZ university. Yeah. The thing that blows my mind is public versus private school. Between the way we use the term and the way the British use the term is completely the other way around. You like to use the terms that will be understood by your audience, but spelling is too deeply ingrained in you to alter. When you hear you use metric, when you're in a US stream you use imperial. Yeah, that's valid. Not everybody actually understands that that's the case though, so they don't always. Getting rid of your front garden this year? What are you going to put out there instead? Don't call them birds now, we call them miladies. How are private and public reversed to us versus the UK? So in Australia, a public school is the government school that is required to accept any student that lives in its catchment area and is funded by the government. Private schools they do get a small amount of government funding, but they are primarily funded by charging fees to the parents of the children that are accepted into the school. In the UK, that is the other way around. Public school is the one where the parents have to pay fees, and private school is the government-sponsored, government-funded school. There is some reasoning around it, but it still blows my mind. Like, how is a privately funded school referred to as a public school? It's the strangest thing. It's something, if you look it up, there is an explanation for it, but it's just, it's so weird. It's so weird. How does that make any sense? Also, the Scottish schools and English schools are also different. English schools be weird. Yeah, that's, That's not what the word public means. British, you weird British people, you. Oh, we didn't go to Chi. The whole point of that was to go to Chi. I'm distracted by conversation with chat. All right. So yeah, in terms of the Sandrock gameplay, I think part of the difficulty I'm having is that there are times, like right now, when you don't actually have a way of progressing the main storyline. You've just got to occupy yourself until the game sees fit to give you the next quest, so it kind of slows it down a bit. All right, we have completed all of the research on this page. Wow. All right, give me the next cooking station, I guess. I'm not going to bother speeding it up. In Scotland, public schools are government schools that anyone can go to. Then you have independent, which are private schools that parents pay to send their kids to. You can't speak for English. You have no clue how it works south of the wall. Yeah, I think it's something about what... I'm really drawing on a very faded memory of having looked this up the first time I encountered it. But if I remember rightly, they used the term public school for what we would call the private schools because originally they were actually closed and only available to the aristocracy. And then they opened them up to the public. As long as they could afford to pay the fees, their children could enroll in these schools, and so they referred to them as public schools because they had been opened up to people outside of the aristocracy. I believe it's something like that, but it's so weird. It's so weird. And I don't know whether they do call their government-funded schools private schools or not. That may be false information, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Because, yeah, your public school and your independent school are what we would call public school and private school. Makes sense. They are owned by the public. They are run by the public. They are available to the public. Seems backwards, but that definitely rings UK. Yeah, it's, well, it's not UK even, is it? It's specifically English. It's British. Because if it was UK, you in Scotland would be doing the same thing. That's actually a thing that drives me crazy. I don't know how many times we see quizzes and stuff where they ask what country, blah, blah, and the answer is the United Kingdom. And you're just like, the United Kingdom is not a country, it's a nation. Get your facts straight. Market price is slightly up. Okay. A quick wiki read suggests that public and private are narrower sections of the range of schools than they are in Australia. And that what we call a public school would be a state-funded school. Okay. You like the term south of the wall? That Hadrian bloke was useful for something after all. Ah, indeed. Alright, so when is this Tour de Rock thing? What day is that on? Oh, it's Coco's birthday! So the Tour de Rock is tomorrow morning. It's Coco's birthday. Do we know anything that Coco loves? Aside from the scorpion, no. I don't have any of the silver scorpions. All right, Google Foo. I need to look this up because I am tired of trying to figure this out. All right, she loves large desert mudfish, a bird swing, a shiny scorpion, or a giant loach. I think we're going to have to make her a bird swing because I don't think we have a large mudfish, and we definitely don't have a giant loach. All right, let's go see what we need to make that. You're actually referring to the wall separating the wildlings and free folk from the rest of the world. Rest of the island. Your wall is purely fantasy-based, as is all of your viewpoints in life. Very interesting range of items to love. Well, she's an owl. She's an owl. There's the bird swing. Ah, we need to buy more pigment. Makes many more sense now? Yeah. Yeah, that part is rather pertinent. If you can adopt Coco, I wonder what living arrangement you have to have for her. Now, where even is she? I did see her recently, didn't I? Looks like she's over here. Alright. Considering what some of the NPCs in Stardew like, you would just go with it? Yeah, valid. Valid. Is she over in her tree? She is over in her tree. I don't even know how we learnt her birthday. How did we learn what her birthday was? Plus 36. Aww. Alright. Now, what to do with ourselves until our next plot-based quest comes along. Hey, Rufus. That's right, I forgot we changed his name. How much money do we have? 30 grand, okay. Not enough to expand the yard. No, I want this. I want this. Canvas. Probably. Let's just check how many we can make. This is the advantage in having this thing at the house. I can just turn around and check. Oh, we can make so many. We can make a ridiculous amount of canvas. So sure. Oh, we might go get some more of the stuff. Yes, I know what we're going to do today. Iron dagger, iron spear, maybe. Iron spear, we don't have the cast iron. Iron dagger, we don't have the recipe for. So I guess no, Pen, you can't have those things. Danby, you can have Cantaloupe, sure. Bloodstone swords, sure. Bloodstone core, sure. Why not? Why not? Oops, no, I wanted this. Oh, well now I don't have enough Bloodstone, game. Oh, we're nearly out of clay too, actually. Okay, that's problematical. Coco's face concerns you. He's beautiful. What are you saying, Periapsis? I have no idea what kind of owl she's meant to be, but she's certainly far too awake in the daytime for an owl. Birds evolve with beaks for a reason, so you worry about her diet and ability to properly groom herself. That's fair. Oh god, when I was a teenager, my father got a budgerigar. Actually, I think it was my brother's. And I went up to stay one weekend, and her beak had like come right round and underneath, and I was like, "Dad, you need to have cuttlefish in the cage. What are you doing?" She's like, "Her beak's nearly long enough that she won't be able to eat." And he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that was a thing." I'm like, what are you doing keeping an animal when you don't actually know what it needs? Ah. Oh, and then there was the time that he had a fish tank, and he kept complaining to me. Every time I went up to visit, he would complain to me that the fish kept dying. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? Are you keeping, are you monitoring the pH because it was a tropical tank? Are you monitoring the pH? Are you, are you feeding them? How are you dealing? Because he used to travel a lot. I'm like, how are you dealing with it when you travel? Blah, blah, blah. And eventually he's like, yeah, he said, I clean the tank every week. I even use detergent. Yeah. 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 That's all I'm gonna say about that. I was like, I'm sorry, you want logic. I did not inherit my intelligence or my ability to logic from my father. Let's make that really clear. Young Selphea was profoundly unimpressed. Especially since I went with him on multiple occasions to buy new fish. So I'm like, I have contributed to this death cycle of these poor fish. Alright, let's see if we've got enough bloodstone now. We should do. Hey, Rufus has finished his assignment. Woohoo! Yep. Oh, we're very low on the clay. Very low on the clay. Speaking of clay, Amira's up here. You were going to say something, but you've long since forgotten it. Hey, have you got my brain? That's how my brain works. What
Hello
you
there.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
No respect for anyone's property, that man. A bounty hunter invaded my studio. He nearly broke several of my ceramics rummaging around looking for clues. If he bothers you, Selphia, just be stern. That's my advice.
Catch
You have your own
later.
issues with forgetfulness. Yeah, I know. It's not. I know I'm not the only one. Just, it is driving me a bit to distraction. I am going to be very disappointed if it turns out that Grace actually is a spy. I'm also going to be very disappointed if it turns out that my suspicions that Logan's methods might be suspect, but his motivations are valid. If it turns out that that is incorrect, I'm going to be very disappointed too. All right, let's get ourselves some more sand carp because we're pretty much out of our stuff now. No, I don't want the big one. Just the little one, thanks. Actually, I can get the big one. There we go. Can I get all three of them, I wonder? No. What happens if I use chestnut? No, not here. Okay. Oh, I got all three of them. Nice. I don't know where to get the ones in 6, 8, and 9. I don't know if they're a recipe we get later or what have you. Oh, I do know, yeah, 6 is a gather, but I don't know where to gather it from. Morning, Telinia. Yes, I can use those as bait, but they don't work in this particular pond. Well, it's not really a pond. It's a... yes, they attract other kinds of fish. Actually, the sand rice might work here. Let's... I think that's the one that the... Yeah, that's what the sandacuda's like. But the scorpions and the other bait, that doesn't work here. Hey, Mana. How you doing? That is a very large sandacuda. Other fishes bait? No. Just the things down the bottom there. Unless the one in number 9 is another fish. I don't actually know what it is. I think number 8 is another bait that we can manufacture. But we don't have the recipe yet. You just got out of bed? Again. Fair enough. Naps are good. Alright, that'll do, I think. What did we get? 13 carp, 5 sandacuda, 3 large sand carp, and 2 large sandacuda. Nice. What time is it? It's only 20 past 8. See if we can get enough canvas off that we can hand in these missions as well. Ah, the pets have finished their missions. Congratulations. Well done. Good work. You can have a cuddle. You can also have a cuddle. You just got confused about time again? About 20 past 8? In the morning or in the evening? I think in the morning. You're still getting used to me referring to in-game time. Yeah, it's 8:45 in in-game time. Meat and fish, by the way. I really do wish that the throwing stones would stack properly. Oh right, the sandberries are actually a bait, I think. I keep forgetting that. Or am I thinking of sand rice? I might be thinking of sand rice. I don't remember seeing sandberries on that list. But I'll grab them anyway, just in case. I was talking about in-game, but it happened to fit your place. Aha! Oh, there's no space. Oh, okay. Oh, bones. Why are they in here? I have an animal thing. Ugh. Past me. What are you doing? Okay. No. Upstairs, alright. Justice, what are you doing eating your dinner all the way up here? This is the good stuff. It's literally just canvas. Normally, I've never had any trouble taking orders, you know. I haven't really been sheriff all that long. But man, this Bronco guy, I just have a lot of trouble seeing his reasoning most of the time. I had to explain the irony of literally going on a wild Yakmel chase, and he didn't get it. He's literally going on a wild Yakmel chase? What? Oh, hey, Arvio. We haven't spoken to you for a while.
Hey there.
This time, my bounty hunter tax worked like a charm. Let me take you out to lunch sometime, Selphea. City Hall's footing the bill. Your bounty hunter tax? What did you do, Arvio?
Take her easy.
Bronco the Kid accused my games of being rigged, and, well, to a certain extent they are, but anyone could win if they just put in the time. Oh my gosh. Tori. Okay. I think the other two are both for... No, they're not both for Danby, surely. Yeah, they're both for Hugo. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Well, poop.
Thank you.
This new bounty hunter is even worse than the old one. The old one was useless. The new one is negative useful. Worse. Negative useful. I love it. Ryan, you're standing on the table, my dude.
Hello.
Dan really likes to argue with the new specialist in town. Every time she does, I worry for our safety, but at the same time, seeing her snap back so fearlessly, it's kinda hot. Don't tell me about your marriage, dude. Don't tell me about your marriage. Right. I didn't have enough clay. Oh god, okay. It is way too late for me to buy some from Amira. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what that emote indicates, so I don't know how to interpret a whole line of them. I'll see. Okay. That's not suspiciously vague at all. Oh my goodness! I see, Periapsis, I see. I need to learn to interpret those thinly veiled warnings. Hello, Sanford Sal, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. How did you go in Going Medieval, which I know you were playing, because I was watching your stream before I started my own. Hello, Galactic. Hello, Periapsis Mark 2.0. Hello, Sal. Thank you very much, DC. How is everybody going today? Happy Friday. I don't know if it's Friday where you are, but it's Friday here. Happy Friday. TGIF, all that stuff. Hipwitch raid, no, you survived. Survival is good. Survival is good. Yes, I think you were just being raided when I had to close it off. So I did not get to see, and that was probably 2 raids ago, let's be real. Alright, where'd you hide the pips? There's no pips here, but there are these little bunny things, which are really, really cute. And we have a pet meerkat. So, yes. Yes, Sal chat. We have a pet meerkat here. You've heard of South and Sal? Oh, have you? Yeah. I've heard she's a pretty decent streamer. I should check her out one day. Speaking of which, if you are not familiar with South and Sal, and goodness knows 98.7% of my chat is, you should absolutely check her out. Have we done the other shout out as well as this one? The bot one? We do indeed have a pet meerkat. I shall show you. But let me just do the... Oh, we did do the other one? Awesome, thank you. I don't think I see them because I'm already following her. Oh, there we go. It tells me in that other panel that I should remember to look at. Alright, I think we've picked up a butt ton of clay. You deal with contractors. I mean, yay for a roof, though. An actual 100% waterproof, intact, in-place roof is going to be worth it. But anyway, who have I not said hello to? Mana was already here. Wanderer was already here. Hello, Lanix. Welcome in. We have no pip witches here. You have to go elsewhere. This is also true. You did a report on their habits and habitat back in your early years of school. It was a really fun project. Yeah, meerkats are actually fascinating. They're like a matriarchal society, and they always have one of them who is on lookout duty and stands like at a high point to watch out for predators, and they're fascinating. They're fascinating. I went to the Dubbos. Yay for roof indeed. Yes, exactly. Roofs are good. We like roofs. I went to the Dubbo Zoo, which is a zoo here in Australia that is massive. Like, it's a huge amount of space. It's called the what is it called? The Western Plains Zoo? Anyway, it's enormous, and it does its best to provide quite spacious enclosures that suit the animals and all that stuff. And they had a meerkat enclosure quite close to the beginning of the... like, it's the kind of zoo where you have to drive around. Walking around would take you days. But yeah, my mother and I went to this zoo, and we got as far as the meerkat enclosure, and we just stood there for about 20 minutes before one of us was like, we should probably like look at the other stuff here as well, and not just stand here for the entire, however many hours we were going to be there. But they're fascinating. They had a kit as well. They had a new baby Meerkat was adorable. Separation from church and state. I mean, separation from self from outside. Should you play Timberborn, Palworld, or Enshrouded? You should play whichever one you are most interested in playing right now. And if that stops being the one you're most interested in playing, then you should switch to another one. They are indeed great for car insurance. This is true. Simples. Yes, this is our meerkat. Our meerkat is here. It's currently sleeping. But we do indeed have a pet meerkat that we can pet and cuddle and talk to and give gifts to. We also have a pet dog. Which is this guy over here. We haven't managed to adopt the other animals in town quite yet. We're working on it. I kind of want to adopt Coco, the owl, and we now know what she likes. So that will help. Hello, can I float? Thank you. It's good raising, but it doesn't really help you. True. I mean, they are very different games, or at least Timberborn is very different from Palworld and Enshrouded. So I guess it depends on, you know, do you want to play a first-person point of view, or do you want to play a colony builder, and do you want to play one with cute little animals that you can collect and tame, or do you want to play one with, you know, the Shroud? You're going to lurky-lurk off to play some Dwarf Fortress? You want to catch some unicorns? There are unicorns in Dwarf Fortress? What? What? Since when are there unicorns in Dwarf Fortress, and why is this not a thing of which I was aware? I mean, I say that as someone who doesn't and has never played Dwarf Fortress, but who watches several streamers who do, namely Napsa and South Sal. Some of you might have heard of her. I don't think... Oh, no, it's 1 a.m. I'm not going to be able to do this right now. I have to do it in the morning. There are unicorns in Dwarf Fortress. They're only in the good grasslands, shrubland biomes. What? Okay, I have a bone to pick with aforementioned streamers who play Dwarf Fortress. Why do we not have unicorns in your games? You have an electric unicorn in Palworld. Okay. Interesting. It's a univolt, indeed. It's not okay. This is an unacceptable eventuality. Whoa. What? Oh, right. The Tour de Rock. Yes, that is a thing. So here's Rufus, our dog. I can't remember who named him. Someone named him. You've played Dwarf Fortress once, and you didn't even know anything about unicorns. You protest you're innocent. Fair enough. No, you haven't? Who's this Sal person you speak of? Oh, it's just this random streamer I kind of stumbled upon. She seems okay. Cuddle the dog. Deep 0 times 20 has had some in a fort. Oh, I don't know that streamer. I assume that is a streamer. Can you do something? Go dig. You're a dog? Go dig. Yeah, you'll love that. Here is our meerkat, who we haven't renamed because of reasons. We're waiting for the salesman to come, who will buy the thing that will let us rename it. But how cute is it? It's so cute. It is a meerkat. That's what we should name it, actually. Can we name him Mia? I think we will name him what Mana just said. I think that would be an awesome option, in fact. Right. The rest of the animals also need our attention. Carl. Bunny. No, collect our goodies. Ooh, the chickens have just about run out of food. Is that all the chickens like? Yeah, they like chestnuts and sandberries. Okay. And we have our yak mill. Don't stomp the ground at me. Rude. Yeah, so anybody who came in with Sal's Raid, we are playing a game called My Time at Sandrock. If you're not familiar with it, well, this is it. It is a post-apocalyptic universe. We are a builder, and there is a through-line plot that we are currently waiting for the next quest line for that plot. But yeah, it's quite a good game. I have been enjoying it for quite a while now. From Chi, I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Ooh, a relic bag, nice. Dear Selphia, so the whole pet detective thing turned out to be a bust. Don't you worry, Buckaroo. Failure is just the first step on the road to success. Sounds true, so it must be, right? Anyway, I have a new plan. It's 1,000,000 times better than the old one. Well, it couldn't really get any worse. Come meet me at my hideout sometime in the near future, early in the morning. P.S. There was something faulty with my last message, but this one will definitely self-destruct in 20 seconds. The monkey hides the peach. The message does not self-destruct. Oh dear. Alright. Where is Darth Taco? Builder, postal worker, miner, fighter. Yeah, general problem solver. I am apparently the sheriff because the sheriff is kind of useless. I am everything. I'm also, in fact, a farmer. Somewhat. No, I want to get on. Yeah. Alright. Where's Hugo? Oh, he's all the way out there already? Okay. Well, okay. We might be able to do this and then get over there before 9 a.m. I'm not sure why we have to get over there before 9 a.m.
Hey, Katori, you can't call her that. I don't care how many times she breaks the machine. I mean, it's weird how strong she is, but come on, that's just mean. How about something impressive like Super Gal or Super Lady?
Who are we talking about?
All right, fine. We'll go with Super Gal. But that's how I run my business. You break my machines, you get a nickname. You should know that better than anyone, Goggles.
Goggles?
Look, I apologize for spilling my sand tea. I paid you back. Can we please just...
In fact, I should come up with something worse, considering this is the 10th friggin' Punchotron she's busted.
Who are we talking about? Are we talking about, Crystal?
About that, President Yan told me to tell you, we can't keep accepting game tokens to repair your machines. So, if you want to commission a new Punchotron, just slap it up on the old commission borderino. Sorry. I'll see ya. Bye.
Man, you said commission borderino. Are you a pod person? Have you been taken over by an alien symbiote? Are we going to be asked to make the Punchotron?
Ah, what's the, haps? No commissions today?
Yes, commissions today. Who's Supergirl?
You don't know about that family in town? Yeah, there's two of them. Super Gal and Super Dude. They saved a talking fish, or got 3 wishes, or something.
What are you even talking about? That's what Yang calls it? Possibly. Possibly. But, I mean, it sounds a bit Ned Flanders.
The dude I kinda get, but the girl's 50-something kilos, and she punches like a freight train. Broke my machine. Hey, I don't suppose you have time to help me out with a little favor?
Mm-hmm.
A commission of sorts, but just between us, see? With payments coming in the form of non-fungible golden goose tokens. Better than smelly old goals, am I right?
She's paying for all these things with completely useless currency. But yeah, sure.
Really? You will? That's great. And, I won't always have to pay you in tokens. This arrangement is just a temporary one, pending me not being broke anymore. But yeah, when you get time, just check out my machine over at the game center. It's the busted one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could take a look at it and see what it needs? Probably some materials and then that special little love tap you builders do. And if it's not too much trouble, maybe reinforce it a bit with higher quality materials? Super Gal will be back.
Okay, who are these super gals, super dude you're talking about? Wait, NFGGT are completely useless? Correct. Hey, unemployed Shaku. Welcome in. Also, happy Friday to everyone I haven't already said that to, which may not be anyone.
What's the passcode?
Pretty sure I've said it multiple times. Because it's Friday! Oh god, I can't remember what he said. The monkey hides the peach.
Correct. Welcome back, Agent. I trust you had no trouble finding the hideout this time?
It's in exactly the same place.
So it is. Your powers of observation rival even my own. I was right to choose you for my Citizens Awareness program.
Sure, dude.
Now, due to your spectacular performance in our last endeavor, I decided to recruit you to assist me in the next step toward tracking down that indignant Logan and finally put him behind bars.
I just snoozed those ads, by the way, so we've got 5-minute grace period. He's literally just sitting in his room doing faff all.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to accompany me around Sandrock as I test out my new ultimate tool of the trade.
Oh, good lord. Please don't tell me it's something feng shui.
Behold! My feng shui dowsing plate.
I called it. You thought it was the Sal hides the Pip Witch? He's in his room, not making it even worse, even faster. That's true, Periapsis. That is very true. It looks like a plate with a bunch of random symbols on it.
That's what I thought at first, too. But no, the seller assured me that it's imbued with a mystical energy called feng shui, which gives it the power to read and track negative energy. And he was adamant that it was my destiny to buy it.
I see you've met the mysterious salesman, and he got your number very, very quickly.
All we have to do is head out into the desert, whip this bad boy out, and it'll do the rest. So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
You got scammed. Let's get a civil call. You got scammed.
Impossible! I can't be fooled!
Mm-hmm.
And were the unthinkable to happen, and it should turn out the metal plate is just a plate, well, then all we have to do is head back into the Eufaula and track down the fellow who sold it to me.
That's not what you're supposed to be doing here. Is there magic in this game? No. No, I can't think of anything. No, I don't think there is. There's technology, but there's no magic.
So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
How about we get the civil call?
That won't be necessary. This is just a reconnaissance mission. And once we've discovered the whereabouts of Logan's lair, we can return to town and make preparations.
Dude, once you discover the whereabouts of Logan's lair, Logan will move.
So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Very well. Let's start at your workshop and begin the search.
Except we have to go and do a fun thing first. No, fun thing first. Fun thing. Wait.
All right.
No.
Here it goes. I'll just set this thing to bandit and...
I think you got it upside down.
No need to correct me so loudly. What if someone were to overhear? You don't want to make me look bad, do you?
I don't. You don't need any help in that department, dude. You're making yourself look bad all by yourself.
Thanks for the heads up. Now, we can get down to business, huh?
Sure.
Ken John Gui Mei Feng Lu Shun Dui Huan Jie Shi Zhong Hu Ji. I summon thee, ancient spirits of mystical power, the revenants, 10 and 4, awaken to my call. Let's see. First, force. Second, continuity. Third, concording people. Fourth, expellation of pestilence.
Please don't name all 34.
Eureka! I've got it!
You got what?
Indeed. According to the lesson given to me by the seller, each rune on this plate represents a concept. The chant I just did lets the needle tell us what we seek. The final result is, let's see, incongruent femininity?
This game, I know, Mana, right? It's, oh my god, what even?
What does this have to do with Logan? Is it just saying that all the ladies like him?
Well, I mean, they do.
He's a bandit. I better shake it again.
How did you come to this conclusion?
This feng shui plate, I mean, it's basically infallible. Even if we don't fully understand the exact meaning of its runic advice, we only stand to gain by blindly following it.
Yes, blindly following things is always an excellent, excellent plan.
In any case, the needle is pointed to the north side of the plate, so northward.
You got it upside down again? Oh man, that is tempting. Should I say that? Also, over his right shoulder, there's like a train line or something. I don't remember seeing that. Where does that come from? What is that? I really want to say you got it upside down again.
Oh, good. That was a test, and you passed. South it is.
Okay.
Wait, maybe it's more this way-ish. Just follow my lead. I can read this plate like a book. Faster, come on, keep up.
Yeah, okay, I hate to break it to you, but I'm going somewhere else. We have an event on today. You're on your own, buddy. I was supposed to be here before 9 a.m., but I was rudely interrupted by Bronco the Kid.
I don't think there's a single person here who doesn't like sand running. Am I right? Well, of course not. It's Sandrock's
Welcome to Sandrock's very first Tour de Rock. Mayor Trudy, did you ever imagine it'd turn out like this? So many bright, happy faces.
I thought making it free might attract some folks, but it's even more lively than I ever would have thought. So, is everyone excited to join in our little competition?
You return, you do indeed. Hello, the return of Shainism. They look so thrilled, don't they? Look at the excitement on those faces.
Test of strength, skill, spoken prose, whatever. Long as it gets me out of the house.
I checked, double-checked, and even triple-checked the procedures last night. I can give an absolute guarantee this is safe as can be. Unless, of course, there's a crash. But that's more of a you problem, isn't it? The sleds are safe.
Thanks for that, Burgess.
Such an inspiring event. Tour de Rock. A true Sandrock event. I can't miss this. It really captures the local spirit.
Come on already. Faster we start this thing, faster I can win it.
Funny you should redeem hydrate right now, Shainism. I was literally taking a sip of water as you did that.
All right. Well, I do hate to keep you all waiting, but before we start, I do have one quick, teensy little announcement. Katori's worked very hard to bring us this event. First, let's give her a hand.
Maybe even help Sandrock make a name for itself. But then again...
Based on the turnout today and the kind of reception we've received, I'm happy to announce that Tour de Rock will become a new staple on Sandrock's yearly calendar. Once a year, every year. What do we all say?
Wow! By Peach! I've never started a tradition before.
Well, Katori, you heard the crowd. Sounds like Tour de Rock has been approved by a unanimous decision. We'll worry about the details later. But for today, well, let's get started.
Pinky rabbit, Wookie looking cringe. What? I don't know that I understand. Oh, unless you're referring to the Bronco kid, who his appearance is just disturbing. Today's fish is Cleocattra's raw tuna. You enjoy that, Shanison. Treats for Tux. I actually left the treats in the other room. I am a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad cat mama streamer person. So we can definitely do that, but I will have to go and get them before we do. Right, how do I get to... Oh, is that it? I literally just had to come for the cutscene, or... "51 minutes left until the start of the competition." Alright, so, admin...
It's another beautiful day here in fabulous Sandrock. The sun
You
is
said it,
shining,
Jess.
The birds
Just
are singing.
perfect conditions for
Conditions
seed
are
running.
perfect as
And
the
what a
lush
strong
Okay,
feels
okay,
like,
okay,
Jess.
guys, you're talking over each other. Can you stop? Stop. Wow. Okay, where do we register?
Going fast is one of the most
They all look like
ingredients
they
in winning a
really
race.
want to win,
We register
Andy.
here?
Wouldn't be
Join
going
the
so
competition.
fast if they didn't,
There we
I
go.
reckon.
Oh, okay, we're going now. Alright, I suck at this, for the record. Oh! Oops. Oops, missed it. It's got a very wide turning circle. Man, oh right, there's a way to go faster. Oh man, I don't even know what I'm doing. I totally knew that. Yes, I did. Whee! We came second. That's alright. It took me half the run to remember how to play. Wow. Okay.
Sandrock City News.
What? Shanison! My goodness me. Thank you very much for the 5 community gift subs. People, enjoy your fish. And I am just going to very quickly go and grab those treats. I will be right back. So yes, again, thank you very much for the gift bomb. Very much appreciated. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Indeed. But dude, if you want the treats, you have to move back here where chat can see you. There you go. Chat could only partly see you. Today's fish is dried sandacuda. Enjoy your meal. Thank you very much for the treats for Tux. Super duper appreciated. Such a strange thing for you to do, Galactic. Please don't bite my finger. You can lie back down now. Lie back down. Lie back down. There you go. No, don't eat my finger. No eating my finger. Oops, you don't need my thumb. There we go. Thank you very much for all of the above. Nom nom nom. Exactly. You made your first gun in Power World. It's an old school musket rifle, but it's a gun. Why is it strange? It's not. I was being sarcastic. Treats for Tux is quite frequently requested by Galactic. Alright, can we go again? Okay. Nope. Yeah, I want to go over the... Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! I can't... Ah! Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we're certainly not going to win now, are we? I also don't remember pressing the left trigger, but apparently I did. Pod racing? Right. I am an expert. I am so good at this. So good, just so good at this, chat. So good. I am the best in the world at this. Do a barrel roll. I don't even know if you can. Oh, I'm in second place. I don't quite know how that happened. Where's Elsie? 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 There she is. I somehow doubt we're gonna catch her. Nope. Came second twice. Ah, well. Them's the breaks. Okay, what can we get from the store? Can we get a purple shirt? No. We cannot. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, now we can go and find Bronco the Kid. Because I has priorities. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy D&D. There we go. There we go. It comes as no surprise to anybody who's been here for more than 5 minutes that I am not good at that sort of thing. No, I'm not. Doom! Hey, discount engineer. How you doing? Happy Friday. You go here, have your bloodstone stuff.
Hey there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have the other one as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome again. And yes, now you have a fish. Thanks to Shaneism. Ooh, are we going down here? Ooh. Wait, what are we doing down here? That's not where I thought we were going.
The needle is spinning in circles. I take it that means we need to stop here. Woo! Quite a gust of wind there, huh? Seems like the universe is trying to tell us something.
Andy's meeting with Logan. Bronco, look over there. I can't believe this actually worked. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Hey, quit trying to distract me. Look, this rune, it's pointing to solipsism, incredulity, salmon puffs. What could it all mean? Huh? Wait, isn't that Logan?
Yes. Oh, poor Andy.
He's getting away! After him!
He's riding a goat. You're not gonna catch him. Hey, what's going on? You okay? You're disappointed because the dude you look up to and who's been taking care of you did not take you with him. I actually don't need to ask the question, but I'm going to.
Logan kicked me out of the game.
Oh, what?
He took that super shield I got for him and then he kicked me out.
Maybe he's trying to protect you.
Really? But he said he saw me fraternizing with y'all. He thinks I can't be trusted no more.
He pat you on the head, dude.
So that's it. I'm out. I got nobody now. I'm all alone. Again. This is all your fault. If you ain't caught me, I'd be back home with my friends, with my family. Why are you being so nice to me anyway?
It's just what decent people do. You're one of us now. We'll take care of you, but you owe us. Oh my god, no. It's what decent people do?
Decent people? Alright. But don't expect me to act different or nothing. I'm still bad to the bone, you hear me? I may not be with Logan's crew no more, but I'm still a bandit at heart. But yeah, looks like you're stuck with me, partner. Oh man, I don't want to go to school tomorrow though.
Tough titties.
Put her there. I reckon I gotta get back to town and ask Jasmine for help with my homework. So long. See you around the bend.
Not even sure where Andy is staying. Oh hey, we got new clothes. Ooh, Andy became my associate. What do these pants look like? Compared to our current pants? Well, we'll have to upgrade them. I don't think we have any opals, and I think we're gonna need opals. Discount Engineer was the last playing Kerbal Space Program. I am shocked and amazed. For two reasons. One, he plays it quite frequently. Two, I was there. I am everywhere. But yeah, if you like those kinds of games, Discount Engineer, stick him on your follow list. Do it. Do it now. Hey, Macchiato. We haven't said hello to you for a while. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, you went up there. I said my memory was bad. It is. It's terrible. But I can remember tuning into his Kerbal Space Program stream literally last night. Although having said that, I frequently forget what I said 2 minutes ago, so yeah. Oh, that emote is disturbing, Discount. That is disturbing. Look away. Look away, chat. Look away. Right. Who is Supergal is actually the name of the quest. Okay. Because I want to know the answer to that. Hi, everywhere. I'm nowhere. Oh, dad jokes. Galactic's bringing the dad jokes. Plastic pipes, copper plates, chromium steel bars. Okay. Oh. It's, yeah. I need to get the stuff out that I want to try and donate to the museum. What is the market doing? Is it still -2? +2, something? -3. And it's fluctuating a lot. It used to just, you know, go up and up and up and up and settle and then go down. Now it's going all over the shop.
Far into the desert.
Alrighty. Darth Taco, you can head back to your stable. What have we got here? Presents from the animals. Yes, fantastic. Plants have grown. Almost all of the plants have grown. Damn. Wow. Yeah, all of them. Ooh, we're nearly out of water. Water. There it is. That's better. AFK/mission listen mode remote. Gotta make sandwiches for the kids. That's important. Are they cheese sandwiches? We recently learned how to make cheese sandwiches in this game, and it apparently involves a fry pan. So I have to assume they're grilled cheese sandwiches and not just cheese sandwiches. How about no here? No here. Farm stuff. These away. Put these away. Oh. Hang on. I need the food chest because these also don't stack by themselves. Okay. Can we make any relics? We can make another golden candlestick. Can we upgrade those pants or does it need opals? It does indeed need opals. But we do have enough. We're going to need to get some more opals. Okay. That looks alright. Is it better than what we're currently wearing, though? That is the question. Yes. Just. And what do these pants look like if we wear them? Not all that different from the other ones, but they do have a purple belt. Yes, purple belt. Hooray. Do they go better with this? Yeah, they kind of do, actually. Maybe I need to take this off. But I'd be wearing a turtleneck in the desert. I feel like that is a bad sartorial choice. Okay. Copper plate. Alright, that's all we've got on for the moment. It is 9 PM. Hey, Rufus. Let's go and get some of the... Oh, we can put that away. Let's go get some opal. I don't actually have anywhere to put them, do I? They're gonna have to go in here. No, that's... I did not want to put that in there. Nope. Nope. And now that's in the wrong spot. needs to go there. Alright, let's go get some opal. Let's take TED Talks. Where did you apparate to? There you are. I also need to find that fish bait stuff that I get from Gather, but I honestly have no idea whether I gather it directly. Like, do I gather that item directly, or is it like the shiny scorpion and you have a chance of it spawning when you harvest something else? I honestly don't know the answer to that. I do think we need more deadwood, actually, so we might grab some of that while we're here as well. Petrified wood, in fact, is what I meant. Is that bitter beans? No. That is bitter beans. Get some of that too. I can't remember how much of it we've got. Okay. Opals? 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 Opals are over there. Alright. Oh, 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 that's yucky. No, stop. No, stop doing that. That's horrific. Thank you. Harvest all the things. Are you gonna attack me? Yep. Oh, now you are as well. Okay. Finish chopping down the tree. So just to fill in anybody who has joined us recently, I am changing things up a little bit because we apparently still have quite a ways to go in Sandrock. And since we've been playing it since like the 3rd of November, I feel like maybe we need a little bit of variety in our lives. So my Friday streams will be my Time at Sandrock, but my Monday streams will be something else. In fact, this coming Monday, we're going to be playing a game we played a demo of, but have not played since. It only released a couple of days ago. And we will probably revisit Timberborn. We will definitely revisit, well, we'll definitely revisit Timberborn. We will definitely revisit Potion Permit and Traveler's Rest. And I don't even know what else. But yeah, so Mondays will be my variety night, and Fridays will be my Sandrock night. Having said that, tomorrow night there is an extra stream where I will be playing Plate Up with Napsa, Limewood, and Periapsis. So that will be fun and probably funny as well, because I don't think Periapsis has played it before. I've played it for about 5.5 minutes. No, I've played it for a little bit longer than that, actually. But yes, not very long at all. And Naps and Limewood have played it a little bit, or a fair bit. I actually don't know how much they've played it. I know that they have played it. So, yes, it will be interesting to see how we go. I At this kind of time, yes, actually, stream will have started 20 minutes ago, but tomorrow. We are playing a bit later because it needs to be Napsa and Limewood friendly time. And so it's about 9 o'clock in the morning for them right now. So yeah, tune in this time tomorrow for Plate Up Shenanigans, wherein Selphia demonstrates how utterly dreadful she is at games like Plate Up. Because, no, seriously, I'm really bad at games like Plate Up. Partly because I don't have a lot of experience with them, to be honest. I haven't had much practice. I played Overcooked with Kat and one or two other people. And yeah, I could barely keep up. So it will be interesting. 20 past 8 for you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they are in Sweden. Or Napsa's in Sweden. I don't know where Limewood is. But he's over there somewhere. You can do some... Oh, advanced mechanical scrap. Okay. Where did that come from? So yes, I'm quite looking forward to it, in fact. Quite. We're doing some co-op Sandrock on the 11th of February as well. Lots of things going on. Lots of things. I keep some events up on my Discord. I need to remember to put it in my Twitch schedule, actually. I'm not real good at remembering that part. Alright, let's have another go at the stuff we want to sell or donate tomorrow. We can at least see which stuff we can donate to the museum, hey? Even if the market is not in our favor for selling. I want to sell those. I want to sell those. I think that's it. That's the only place where I was putting random things. Okay. Must be bedtime. Oh, hang on. I need to pick these up. Copper plates. Oh, and we got an idea point. All right, let's go inside the house. What is the time? It's 20 past 7. So, we might go to bed and take our feed the cat break a little bit early, since it coincides with the day change. That seems like a good idea. What do I want to take? High quality items from the assembly station, high quality items for work table and machines. That might be good. 3% chance for the ore refinery and recycler to provide additional output. That also might be good. Gain a 5% chance of refining an item twice. I think I'll do the work table and machines, increase chance to get high quality items. Okay. So let's go over to the lovely Words on Stream page, where we will play a bit of this. So if this is something that interests you, you can participate by entering your guess in chat. It's an anagram game. Most of you have likely seen it before. I have been looking into actually other games we might be able to play, but I just haven't found one yet. No, I don't want you to put it in OBS. I just want you to get it. Thank you. Alright, now I can actually see it and see chat at the same time. Alright, so I am going to set off words on stream for you to enjoy at your leisure. And I'm going to go and feed the cat, who's being very quiet. Although I did give him a snack earlier in the day because he was being quite obnoxious. I also wormed him. So, you know, I'm sure that was a fun time for him. So yes, we'll do the dinner thing. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, enjoy words on stream, or maybe top up your cup of tea or coffee or water or bourbon or whatever it is you happen to be drinking, at whatever time of day you happen to be in. I'll see you in a few minutes. What do you mean you can't see the game? Oh man, it did that thing. Alright, hang on. I did this earlier. Why are you being like this? Well, anyway, I'm back now, so, do you want to have a round at Words on Stream, or should we go back to the game? That's me being pro streamer again. I am pro streamer. Invisible letters, a new challenge. The advanced difficulty level, blind words on stream. Oh no. Demand a refund. Alright, let's play one round. Let's play one round. There you go. Now you can see it. Also, does everybody see what I see? Because I see things you should not be guessing. Hey, Moo. Yeah, unfortunately the seed change redeem does not work if I'm not at the computer to hear the alert. Someone had to try it. Again, if I'm not at the computer, that doesn't work either. I was going to try that, Alex Hudson, and then I thought, no, that's got a Y in it. Greek goddess. Oh, okay. We don't know that one. Back over here. My apologies for that. That was definitely me messing something up. What was I going to tell you guys? Oh, I wasn't going to tell you guys anything. I was going to do this. By the way, Moo is one who plays Timberborn quite a lot. So we recently tried out Timberborn and absolutely loved it. So for any of you who enjoy Timberborn, Banished, Clanfolk, although she hasn't streamed it for a while, she got on a Magic the Gathering run there for a while. So yeah, check her out. Lovely lady. Also British. I don't know what it is with me and British people, or, you know, UK/Northwestern European people, Scandinavian people, Nordic people. You know what I mean. Also a handful of Americans. Okay. I have eaten the chocolate. I have a glass of wine. You're now addicted to beavers and dams. It is largely Moo's fault that I picked up Timberborn. That is true. She was pretty insistent that it was a game that was worth checking out. She was right about Timberborn, so about Clanfolk, so you know. Alrighty, let's see what today will bring. Oh, it's Tour de Rock again. Oh, okay. Multiple events active here. Zone out and come back in to get another event. Okay. Oh, is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday.
Mapua tofu. Good. 100 goals.
I told you, you don't have to pay for it, Fang.
Mmm, delicious.
Alright. Let's grab some stuff. Check the mailbox from Trudy. Dear citizen, The world-renowned businessman Musa has taken an interest in investing into our town. We're having a fireside meeting tomorrow at 1800 in front of City Hall to discuss how to make a good first impression. I do hope you'll join. Ah, yes, the Musa thing. Dear esteemed partner, the net income of Golden Goose Entertainment LLC this quarter is negative 2,352 goals in total. The net profit after deducting labor, cost, water, and electricity is 0 goals. According to your share in our company, you will receive the dividend of 0 goals. Attached. Look forward to continuing a bright future. Salthea, despite the valuable help you're able to provide, the result of my investigation has proven to be inconclusive. I followed Logan as far as I could, but I lost track of him because he was riding a smirking goat, and I have short legs. I plan to stake out in the wilderness for a chance to gather more intel on this bandit. I'll be away for a while. Don't come looking for me. The cougar slinks at sundown. Well, why do I need a secret message if I'm not to come looking for you? My share is 0 goals. That doesn't seem quite right. Maybe I should ask Katori what happened. She made a loss. That was pretty clear. Oh. Again, I am being
none of
abducted.
these new plans even remotely resemble anything space-related. I cannot continue to support this unprofitable, spaceless venture. Please return my funding.
We've been abducted by the game again.
Well, Director, the thing is...
Yeah? I want my simoleons back too. You said we was gonna get rich quick. It's been quick already. Plus, Elsie's already bored of the new game. Said it's a grind fest. 6 out of 10 at best.
Simoleons? He wants his simoleons back?
And I ain't even got started on that new museum stuff. Bunch of age of corruption nonsense. Someone's gotta think of the children.
Salthea is not going to go on that soapbox rant.
Tried it myself. Thought maybe 6 out of 10 was a bit harsh. But still, it's no game of the year. No wonder nobody's showing up to this thing. Upgrade? Ha! More like side grade. And I can't sleep with you blasting those speakers day and night. Why are you spamming us with ads? We all live here, gosh darn it. Why the heck did I invest in these darn video games? I can't even comprehend them.
Yeah, I never should have invested all this money just to impress my niece. You talk a good game, Cat, but this ain't it, I'm afraid. This whole thing is just never gonna work. So let's just cut our losses now and...
Right, yes, of course. I understand everyone's concerns. If that's how you all feel about it, I'll find a way to return your investments.
See to it that you do. Else I may have to return. Yell at you some more.
Yeah, no pressure, but the sooner the better.
Let me know if you need any help with the math.
Oh, well, Jasmine, you're still here. Here's your investment, repaid in full. 5 goals.
It's okay, Aunt Katori. I've got 5 more goals today for delivering the news. I'm kinda made of money these days. You better keep it. You need it more than me.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Thank you, sweet pea.
Yep. Hope things get better. See ya!
About the monthly dividend? I'm not going to say that.
I'm sorry. I really fouled this all up. Nobody came. I don't know why, but nobody came. Now half of our partners won out. More. Almost everybody. And I already spent the first round of investments. This new game center was supposed to pay for itself. How am I gonna pay everybody back? I'll have to sell some things, but I'll come up with something for you guys. Just need a bit of time. I let you down too.
If you want out, I wouldn't hardly blame you.
I don't think we actually invested any goals. I think we just invested work. Yeah, we're not giving up yet.
You... Really? Thank you!
And what's the relationship with Crystal? That's interesting.
At this point, it's really just you and Owen. If not for you guys, I'd be packing it all up. Well, if you guys ain't discouraged, sure would be a bad look for me if I start wavering. Okay, let's keep moving forward. For now, though, I need to think on this stuff for a bit. Try to figure out where it all went wrong. Let's catch up again sometime. Under better circumstances?
Alright, but I need to fix your machine.
I'm here, baby. Did you miss me?
Wait, Heidi is Supergal?
Don't mind me. Just talking to my machine. Upgrades. Take this! And that! What do you mean, Sony regulations?
New record! New record!
Whew! I feel like a million goals. All right, you got ups.
How did you learn to do that?
Well, I've been told that my grandma went out looking for food when she was young, stumbled into some gases or something. I didn't get any diseases or such, but my pa came out real strong, ever since he was a baby.
So, her grandma is Vivi. No, I think they're talking about Hugo. I think they must be talking about Hugo and Heidi. Which is father and daughter, not husband and wife.
I don't know if it's just them pulling my leg or what, but I tell ya, me and my pa both got a real mean right hook.
Alright, let me have a go.
Okay, let me see what you're made of. Just imagine the punching bag as being something in your life that's giving you trouble. That's my secret. Well, part of it anyway.
Alright. Aww. Nope. Oh, no way.
How's it going? Hey, don't worry about the score. Just playing the game feels like a weight off your shoulders, huh? Well, feel all the negativity leave ya? Feeling like all your worries flew out of your fist as it hit the bag, right?
Well, Tux is back, but he's giving himself a bath, so I don't know whether you guys want to see that. There you go.
I told you. That's why I'm here every day like clockwork. Without this baby in town, I'd go stir crazy. Thanks for fixing it.
Don't show Sal this game, because if I do, you fear for your life. Well, pretty sure she was here, at least briefly, earlier, so, I don't see Sal playing this game. I just really don't. Or at least not on stream.
That'll do it for me. I'm off. See you later.
Salacious.
Well, there she goes. Super gal. Scourge of the arcade. Breaker of machines. Emptier of wallets. The game center is safe. For now. But hey, looks like the Punchatron held up against even the most ferocious of blows from our dear friend back there. Maybe you really fixed this thing for good this time.
Maybe.
Thanks for all your hard work, Builder.
Do you have any purple shirts? You do not? What is this? An old sofa? A creepy pumpkin jacket? No. What is this? A weapon rack? A wall clock? Apology bear? A bear that seems to melt even the coldest exteriors. Its warm, beaded eyes will make anyone you've wronged forget all about it. Please use responsibly. Okay. That's a bit random. Right, the museum. Also, is today a, Med Trials Day? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, Fantasy 55 TCG. I must admit to being curious about that 55 TCG part. Hello, Sandrock Local and Cat. Hello, Cat. That is indeed the cat. If you go !cat ? The bot will tell you about the cat. Thanks very much for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Alright, do we have anything we can donate here? No. Yes, indeed, Cat. I can donate... Oh, I don't want to put that there. I want to put that... That needs to go... here or... here. Okay, we can donate that. What else? What else? What else? Anything else we can donate? Oh! We actually haven't donated these yet. Okay, where are the others? Where are the other ones? I have donated at least one of these Ozdark statue things. Where are they? I want to put them all together. Oh, there's one. Okay. Well, we'll have to move the eagle then. Put the eagle here. There we go. What else? What else? What else? We can do the spacesuit. I don't know whether we want the spacesuit there necessarily, but it's there for now. Hope all is well. You just got home. See some live tab on the Pathia Discord, so you thought you'd stop by. Aha! I did remember to drop it in the Pathia Discord for a change. I often forget, so very glad that that it let you know I was here. Very happy to have you. Good morning, Napsa. We have been talking about you. We have been talking about our Plate Up Shenanigans stream that's happening tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow night for me, tomorrow morning for you. So yeah, Sandrock on Fridays, rando variety of games on Mondays, and yes, Plate Up Shenanigans tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow, what? It is 23 hours and 25 minutes from now. We got a new reward. We received an elegant small table. A small trapezoidal table with a small display cabinet, with a small cabinet inside. Can be used to display small items on top. Nice. Napsa is indeed an excellent streamer worth following. He is one of the aforementioned Dwarf Fortress playing streamers who I have a bone to pick with. Napsa, you have never told me that there are unicorns in Dwarf Fortress. I have a problem with this. Well, not for the fact that there are unicorns, but with the fact that I was not aware of the fact that there are unicorns. Self-Nanigans. Oh, gone, but it's 9:10. What? What? Is it just because it's a Tour de Rock day? Maybe. I never asked. It didn't occur to me to ask if there were unicorns in a game that does not seem like it would be one that includes unicorns. Obviously, I want to know that there are unicorns. Jeez. Alright, I don't have him out with me because cutscene took us away from home, so we're running. It's a very big game. That is true. That is true, it is indeed. And adventure mode is coming out very soon. I saw something posted somewhere about adventure mode being nigh. Please refer to the previous discussion of how absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. Yes, true. 172 minutes. That's many minutes. That's many minutes. I think if I sign up now, it actually skips us forward to 1300. So, oh hey, we can talk to people. Why would we want to do that? I don't know. Vivi, tell me the story about walking into gases and coming back affected. Clearly, it was my fault for assuming there weren't unicorns just because I didn't see them. That is true. I did make an assumption that that unicorns were not part of the game. Very true. I just love to see the town coming together like this. Just watching you all fills my heart with joy. That's great. Do you want to play Critters? I will play Hooks. Dope. I will play Cat. I will play Mouse. I will play Fox. Oh well. I still won. Owen, hi.
Howdy. I had a customer come in yesterday. He said he was heading straight for the races. I'm glad this competition is bringing in folks from out of town.
You want to sell me a recipe? Or buy a recipe from me? Sure. Hey, Rocky.
Hello.
Pebbles loves to watch his old man sand running. He's a bit scared to play, though, you know? I don't get why. He's got his pa to protect him. He's like 4 years old, dude. He's like 4. There are also vampires, even though you yourself have not seen any in the game, which somehow is very weird, according to others. Oh, okay. Well, you must be doing something in your standard gameplay that discourages them? Maybe? Tug, stop moving! I'm actually quite the fan of extreme sports. In fact, I used to partake in the triathlon in Walnut Grove. Sand running is rather childish in comparison. Yes, well, you think everything is childish in comparison. Very difficult to please, Pablo.
Hi.
Hello, Amira.
Even just being a spectator, it's really exciting. You never know if the underdog will come out on top.
You're always importing garlic. That'll do it. I think, yeah, I've seen vampires. Sal had a vampire. And you've got to, like, interrogate people to try and figure out who it is, although there are some giveaways. And you know that you've got a vampire because people in your fortress die of exsanguination. I'm sure I've seen Sal dealing with a vampire in your fortress.
Hey there!
Before I got married, I used to love playing these games, you know? I could ride a yak mill longer than anyone, but, well, gotta stay sharp for my son. Looking at that hill makes me shudder. You think she has? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure she has. Aren't they one of the ones that have, like, green skin or something? Oh wow! It's raid day today! Hi, Ekim, welcome in! Happy Friday! Hello, raiders! Welcome in! I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna call you Gilpt. Welcome in. Kick! It's Bunny! How is the Kiwi land treating you? Ekim was playing Dyson Sphere program. Nice. RG is fine. Fair enough. You call him RG? Alright. I kind of like gilped, though. Hop, 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 bar. How is New Zealand today? Ekim the Brave, thanks very much for the raid. Anybody who's not familiar with Ekim, he is a New Zealand streamer who plays a variety of games, actually. But yeah, similar, what's the word I'm looking for? Genre, niche area that the Discount Engineer plays, with also Oxygen Not Included you've been experimenting with recently, if I remember rightly. But yeah, Dyson Sphere program. Interesting. How did you go with that? Did you completely destroy everything, or you're at different ends of the country? Aha! Yeah, Kick is holidaying in Kiwi land at the moment. Thanks for the follow there, Guilt. I'm going to call you Guilt. I've decided. You're very early in. Aha. Sucks today. Too many motels with crappy check-in that requires you to have a New Zealand phone number to check. What? What? How does that work in the tourism industry? What? Why would you have a New Zealand phone number? So bizarre. Hello, you are my new virtual assistant. Any questions I may have, you're here to answer. You're quite busy, but we'll give you best answers as much as possible. Welcome in, Mr. Gamertech. Thank you very much for coming over. Oh, there was no reception. As in, like, there was no phone reception, or there was no, like, receptionist at the motel. That's so bizarre. Why would you do that?
Hello. Sand running isn't really running, you know.
I know, unsure. Thank you, though. Appreciate you letting me know. Hugo, what are you doing? This is not a rave. You are not at a nightclub. There are children here. Sandboards really aren't that sturdy. You're gonna need to be replaced pretty quick. Iron boards, on the other hand, well, they're durable. They'll leave you with a behind redder than Coop's hair. I was gonna say, we actually had that problem. Our slippery slides in kids' playgrounds were made out of, I want to say aluminium, possibly steel, I don't know, metal. A number of burnt children before they changed them to plastic. No receptionist? Ah. Nice to know that Kiwi Land is giving you the personal treatment. Indeed. Thanks for the lurk, Discount Engineer. Alright, let's register for the sand running. See if I can be not terrible this time, which is a very big if. Woo! Ah, no! Stop with the running into things! No! Oh, this is a different course. No! I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, no, I can't do it. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Ah, no, Owen, what the hell? You're standing on your board? That's just dangerous. Don't be doing that. Ah, oh no. We both crashed into the same... Oh no, we're all crashing into the same thing. And I actually can't get out. Can't get out. There is definitely flaws in this game. I did not press the button, game. Yep. We can't get out of here. Definite bugs in this game. Because that's... we're not getting out of there. None of us were getting out of there. You better lurk, he's going live. Aluminium is usually the culprit when burning slides are discussed. Yeah, I didn't think it was steel. That would have been expensive. Alright, let's try again, because that was definitely problematic. I also did not actually press the trigger to set that off, so that's a bit of a concern that it keeps doing that. Oh, I might have pressed it earlier when the time... Oh! Oh, hello! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Standing on a board, flying at light speed into a rock. Exactly. What's the problem? Alright, can we go around this side of the rock? I can't remember where that problematic rock was. Okay, we didn't run into the problematic rock. This is good. Whee! We won! Nice. Okay, well, apart from literally all of us crashing into a rock that none of us could escape from. That is poor level design. That is what that is. Okay. Oh, hey, Jasmine.
Hey there!
Huh?
Hmm?
I should really make this competition based on different age groups, like boxing. Then I'd always win. Yes, because you're the only child in town. You're not now, though. There is Andy now. There is Andy now. Okay. Well, since we're here, we may as well go mine for more iron. I don't think we have anything else going on. No, we don't. Oh, actually, we could go fishing. Where's the sand fishing thing? Over there. Just remember, no one ever died from going fast. They only died when they suddenly stopped. There's a Florence and the Machine song largely about that. It's called Falling. And the chorus says, falling's not the problem. It's only when you hit the ground it causes all the grief. Unescapable rocks, yeah, it was a problem. It wasn't just us, like all the NPCs got caught on them as well. I'm honestly surprised it didn't come up in QA testing, given that all of the NPCs got stuck on them as well. I really would have thought they'd have encountered that one. Unless the levels are kind of dynamically generated and they didn't actually get that one themselves, I don't know. Alright. So, this is an area where we can use some of the other baits. I just can't remember which ones. So let's try this one. Chestnut does seem to work for something. Lungfish, it looks like. I think that's lungfish. Oh, sand snake. Okay. Do these work? Those do not work. Do the scorpsters work? They do for something. Oh, the adders. Okay. How am I doing? I am very, very, very hot. It is very hot. It's like 8 PM and I am sitting in front of a computer playing game and sweating. They don't like these either? Okay. Chestnuts it is. So yeah, it was 30 degrees a couple of hours ago. I'm not sure what it is now. Ooh, what are you? Are you just, like, look different because of the lighting, or...? A wolf eel? What? Different fish at nighttime? Are you kidding? There are different fish at nighttime. What? Short stream. I mean, not necessarily. Yeah, hydrate is a thing I am definitely needing to do. My phone is reminding me that I have plate up tomorrow. Yeah, it's now 27.3 degrees 3 hours later. Oh my gosh. Sinner just beat Djokovic in the Australian Open. Well, there we go. History in the making. Been a long time since he has not gotten through to the finals. And if you're wondering how I know that, my mother sent me a text. feel like having adders but not subtractors is not particularly fair. You don't think we should exclude snakes based on mathematical ability? But I want the wolf things. No, Sandrice is not the other one that works. There's another one that works. Is it the Scorpster that works? Oops, what have I done? I've pressed something that doesn't like me. Yes, the Scorpster also works. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Una momento. Getting lots of sand snakes. Where are these wolf? I want the wolf eels. Yeah. Oh, what are you? Oh, lungfish. Alright, let's grab a lungfish as well. Can I get all three of you? No, I missed the lungfish. Can I have the lungfish? Oh, hey! Managed to catch it blind. Nice. Okay, so how did I get those wolf eels to come out before? I thought it was just the changing into nighttime, but we actually haven't seen them since. Alright, let me have some water. If you compliment 2 snakes and give them to an adder, you get subtraction. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. That deserves the crown. Somebody crown him. I think this is a wolf eel, the blue ones. Oh no, I missed it. No. No. Thank you very much, Wanderer. Wait for the lungfish. I'm pretty sure we can only catch 2 at a time. I'm sure I've actually managed to catch 3, but... Oh, no. I waited too long. Nope. Okay. Whoa! You're in a hurry. What are you doing? Racing snake. Damn. Oh, Sandtrap is too small. Ooh, interesting. Can I get this lungfish? Excellent. All right, that'll do. We've got 25 fish in our bag. Compliment, subtraction, attraction. I'm pretty sure that's what he was going for. That's how I read it anyway. That is how I read it. Binary addition of a 2's complement number is subtraction. Okay, I misread it. Even so, still deserved a pun. I can't turn that off. That's awkward. I am stunned that that Novak is out of the Australian Open. So Sasha Zverev is playing Daniil Medvedev tonight, and whoever wins that will then be playing Sinner, I think. All right, can I unmark that? Excellent, thank you. Now, where are we? It is 11:15. We don't have any quests. Hey, Burgess.
Hey there.
You know, sand running is a really dangerous sport. Even more dangerous than bungee jumping. Be quiet, Burgess. Don't give them any ideas. I mean, we definitely could do bungee jumping off the Shonash Canyon Bridge. That is absolutely a thing we could do. Oh, I didn't do the animals this... Oh, that's right. I got sent on a wild goose chase with that cutscene. We didn't do anything today. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Don't stomp at me. I'm sorry. No. Are you happy? Yeah, you're happy. So I've got 2 hens and a rooster, but I never get baby chickens. What's the point in having the rooster if I never get baby chickens? I mean, I'm not going to get baby chickens if I always steal the eggs, I suppose. Oh, no, you don't like chestnuts. You just like tomatoes. Okay. Oh, clean your cage. Wow. A chromium sword and shield. You can have some chromium steel bars. You can have some petrified wooden sticks. Don't know whether I've got the recipe for the chromium sword and shield. Let's go have a look. I do. Okay. Yep, you can have it. Not until tomorrow, because it's nearly 2 a.m., but you can have it. Alright, I want to put this table out. Oh, this is a cute little table. Where can we put it? I wanted to get another techno table and put it next to that one. Let's put this... I can't put it in the middle! No! Fine. 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 Rude. Is this facing the wrong way around? I can't tell. Yes, it was. Oh, hey, I can put these things in there, but I already have those in the techno table. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. But I could take this out and put that in this table. Yeah, that looks better. Hey, Jem, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. Happy Friday. Also, chat, check out what I figured out how to do. You ready? You ready what I figured out how to do? Magic! I know, right? Actually, the magic was in getting him to get close enough to my phone that I could actually record something that I could then cut and use. That is actually Tux. Right, so Sandberry, not a bait. We got a recipe to... Oh gosh, stop putting things up in the top. No. We got a recipe from Chi to upgrade something. Which machine was it? Yes, it was this one. So we need manganese steel blades and manganese steel gears, which I don't believe we can make. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I'm already doing plastic scrap on this one? Okay, this one can do something else. You can do iron scrap, fine wood scrap. And you were doing rubber. Alright. What else do we not have anything of? We don't have any tanned leather. Sure, let's make some of that. Can we make any of the relics? We can make yet another Beasthead Jade Chalice. Do we want to get anything being made over here? Can I upgrade this? Nope, same thing. Also don't have the recipe. Okay. Oh, I can make my own magnifiers. Okay. I think I actually discovered that myself at one point. I probably need to remember those things. Alright, let's start refining stone. We have so many stone, it's not even funny. There was a commission for dried sandakuta, so let's make a few of those. Constantly being asked for cast iron nails too, so let's have some of those in stock. Yep, sure. Make me more chromium steel bars. Is Tuck sleeping with one hand up? No, he's just, they're both out here. They're both there. Sorry, I just had to sneeze, so I fortunately was able to mute it before you guys got that particular sound effect. Nobody wants that. Okay, it's too late to be handing in any of these commissions. Is there anything else we need to do? I would appreciate it, Tux, though, if you could sleep facing the other way, because the camera doesn't really come around that side. I suppose it could. Hang on. Let me try a thing. Let me try a thing, chat. That doesn't actually really help, does it? It's being very difficult, buddy. It's very difficult. Your poses. I think maybe we were better off the way we were before. Or do we want to do that? We could just do that. That works. Yeah, I can't get a great angle of him when he sleeps all stretched out like that. Alright, let's do the bed thing. But yeah, he's being very quiet and not bratty at all because it's very warm, very hot. Very hot tonight. Today. We are under a heat wave warning in my area. It was supposed to get up to 35 degrees today. I'm not sure what we actually got. Let's have a quick look. What did we actually get? We got to... Okay, we only got to 31.6, so it didn't get to as high a temperature as was forecast, at least not where I am. So that's, you know, that's something. Okay, let's do the animals first this time. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Carl. Hey, Car. Clean up your poop. Ted Box. And Chick Tacos. You have to go back to work? You're lurking, you're back every while to check. Oh, alright, awesome. Well, thank you for lurking whilst you are at work. I hope that your Friday at work is not terrible. But hey, at least it's Friday. it's actually a public holiday here today, so most people didn't have to go to work, which is nice. I never work on Fridays, so it didn't mean a lot to me, but yeah. Other Australians that would ordinarily be working today, unless they work in, like, hospitality retail, probably got today off. Hi, Meerkat! You want a cuddle? Yeah, cuddles. Alright, how about you go and just collect stuff. Unfortunately for you, Friday is just another day, especially this period, but it's fun. Oh well, I'm glad you have fun at work. That's the best scenario. But yeah, see you later. Be productive and stuff. You can also collect, because I think that's what gets me Sandberry. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Alright, let's get our mail and our deliveries. From Cooper. Fair, young builder. I realized something. Oh, hang on, Cooper. Young builder, I realized something recently. You need some more meat on them bones of yours. Just take a look at us farmers. We're all gristle. You know what gristle's like? Chewy, fibrous, tenacious, unrelenting. Did I mention chewy? Yeah, you could learn a thing or two from gristle as well. Elsie, I think you get the idea, Selfhire. My hand is getting tired. Here's some meat from my pa. Eat it up. Thanks, Cooper. I suddenly felt like giving this to you today. Thanks, Danby. Appreciate that. Letter from City Hall. Citizens of Sandrock. It has now been officially decided that Tour de Rock will be joining the list of yearly activities in Sandrock. On the 10th of autumn every year, we will be hosting the event at the Sandrunner Complex. If you missed the first year's competition, don't worry. There will be many more to come. Mark it in your calendars. It's not autumn. I'm pretty sure it's not autumn. I just need to check that. Yeah, it's spring. It is spring right now. What even? Oh, it's Chi's birthday. Do we know what Chi likes? No. They like data discs. Well, we knew that. Why they send letters? They're like 200 meters away? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Memories in the Sand. Preface. I was witness to the first sand running event in Sandrock recently, and hang on, who's writing this? We don't know who's writing this. Okay. An event that was welcomed with a warm embrace by the local community, happy to revel in their homegrown sport, now turned tradition. As I sat observing, swilling my sand tea, reflecting on the spectacle, words started formulating in my mind. A story to explain the history of the town. Thus, I present you, my dear reader, with Memories in the Sand. Memories in the Sand. Pa! Pa! What's that on the door? His inquisitive smile reflected gently, distorted in the soft ripple of his Yakmel milk. This has got to be written by Ernest. His father turned to him, his deep-set eyes revealing a simple warmth of the soul reserved only for a salt-of-the-earth working man. Eat your breakfast, son. They sat in silence for a few moments, son dutifully eating his breakfast, father sweeping their small wooden shack. Pa, what's on the door? His father looked up once again, silently glancing at his son, second hand on the clock, audibly ticking away. Eat up, son. You'll go hungry. His son once again returned to his breakfast, peaceful silence settling the room once more. His father rose, collecting his dish and going to the basin to wash up. Was it Uncle La, Pa? His father replied, not looking up from the sink. Did Uncle La damage the door? Larry? No. his father replied, pausing for a moment, then returning to his work, his careful hand scrubbing every speck of his bowl. Seconds ticked by once more. Pa, did Ma damage the door? No, Ma didn't damage the door, son. His father had now returned to his seat. He was watching his son calmly, patiently. When I was young, Sandrock did not look as it does today. No, it was a tougher, more unwelcoming place. We had not yet tamed the wild Yakmel. We had not yet built the railway. All that was around was sand and stone. His son sat eagerly awaiting the story, his bright eyes looking at his father's weathered, rugged face. I met your Ma, the most beautiful woman I had ever seen. I knew right away I would one day marry her, but I needed money. I needed Yakmel. So what happened next, Pa? Well, Yakmel can be faster than you expect, son. I needed to catch them. But we had no horse, no cart, no Yakmel of our own. So I took the door and sped down the dunes. And how did it break? Did you get attacked by bandits? A monster? No, son. I struck a rock and damaged the door. Went right through to my backside. And that's how I got this scar here. Have a look. No, no! Then get to school before I show your friends my scar too. Addendum. After sifting through the records at City Hall for some historical context, it seems that in the days before Yakmel were commonplace livestock and before Sandrock was established as a city-state, villagers in the Eufaula would use door panels to slide down the dunes of the desert for fast travel. The handwriting was barely a scrawl, and the names were unknown, but these historical documents I found were surely true. The above is a fictionalization to embody the spirit of the time. What? Even? That's got to have been written by Ernest. What? That was terrible. Right, have I got anything to harvest over here? Nope. Finished my sword and board. What do I need to upgrade that? Oh, I can upgrade it. Fine. Excellent. We do need some more of that rose stone, though. Oh, right. Why are you not stacking? Do I not have any sandberry? I'm sure I did. I did. Why are you not stacking? More things that don't stack. Boo. Alrighty, let's go see if we can sell some shit. Oh hey, dried sandacuda. Nice. Hello, Veru. How are you doing today? Is the math behaving? Happy Friday.
Howdy. Thank you.
You've not yet had your first sip of tea, so your mental state is currently in limbo. Aha! Why, you look as sharp as an ART-787 barreling out of the station at the start of the day. That's the fastest one. Thanks for the clarification, Jensen. I appreciate that.
See ya.
I appreciate that a lot. What? Is the day of the bright sun in spring? Oh, showdown at high noon. Day of the bright sun. Yeah. Okay.
We must never give up hope.
I am broiling away in this weather, but also I have both water and a cup of tea. Not a cup of tea, a cup of wine. Glass of wine. Oh my goodness, maybe I should stop drinking the wine.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've literally had like 3 sips of wine, just to clarify. Who's that? Oh, Grace. Grace. Must be nearing 100%. See, I thought we must be getting close, but I checked with Dendrian, who has finished it. He streamed it, and he's like, oh, you've got ages to go. So, yeah. Well, maybe not ages, but certainly a fair chunk. You're welcome, Grace. So, yes, hence, I have decided to only stream this in my Friday streams. Monday streams, we will play other games. Right. It's not a medical trials day. It's Chi's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, oh, right. I want to check what the market is doing. Other games equals Timberborn. There may be some Timberborn play. Monday, though, we're playing a new game. Supplies! No, the market price is down again. Although I do need more pigments, so yeah, give me that. Oh, what's this? A floral casual t-shirt. The flowers on this t-shirt makes you feel empowered to get your plant on. Huh. Watch out for Timberborn. You blinked last night while playing Timberborn. It was after midnight. Yes, I actually have kind of been playing a lot of it ever since I got it. We streamed it on Monday. And I've played at least some of it every day since. Ooh, what's this? A gift from Portia. Card reads the prosperities. Oh yeah, we've seen that one. Okay. I love playing with my beavers. I do. I do. Suit of memories. I remember there being an awesome purple top. Somewhere. Maybe this is it. How am I finding the bad water? I got a bad tide. I actually got 2 bad tides. Cycle 6 and Cycle 7 in my off-stream game were bad tide. And I actually didn't do too badly because I was playing on the lakes and I had built floodgates. So I was able to redirect most of the bad tide elsewhere. And it didn't really affect me at all. But yeah, other maps, it would probably be more of a problem. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? You're kind of glad you didn't get it until after the bad water update. A lot of people clearly develop strategies and techniques not adapted to it, but your whole experience with the game includes bad... Yeah, same. I didn't start playing with it until after update 5. Underwhelming to hear me say it. I had my first bad water. Yeah, I did handle it fine, but... So the reason I handled it fine was I had set off, I had dammed in that section so I was able to maintain fresh water around my farms. I had also demolished an obstruction that allowed me to redirect the flow. And the water that's coming to me is traveling at a much lower rate than the water on the north side of the map. So most of it bypassed me. I was able to redirect it. I didn't actually have to bring any of it through. And even when it switched to fresh water, I was able to let the majority of the bad water wash off through the high current area and then wait until the water was basically fresh before I opened the floodgates up again. So it was fine. But yeah, as I said, a different map or, you know, where I hadn't been able to set up a little area for myself. Or where I wasn't able to let the bad water sort of flood off elsewhere would maybe be a different story. You're concerned that it will put new players off? No, I think for most of us, it's just part of the game. For those of us who started afterwards, it's an ugh type of day. Oh dear. Well, you can enjoy watching me run around like a headless chook in Sandrock. You know what? We may as well get the rest of these recipes. But yeah, so far it has not proven to be overwhelming, at the very least. Hey, Coco. Letting bad water get into the starting position river at the start. That would not only destroy the tutorial, but also new players' hope for survival. Yeah, well, they've said that it's a random chance at cycle 7, which was interesting because I actually got my first one at cycle 6. On normal difficulty. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that's an issue in implementation where, you know, you have that issue where 1 is actually 0 or something. Yeah, I got my first one at cycle 6, and then I got it again at cycle 7, so that was a thing. Grumbles in American. Hello, Dragonbite. What is the time over there? Should you be asleep? I feel like you should be asleep. Pretty sure. I hope Pal's gone to sleep. Beef you had with the way they brought it in was they redesigned all the maps in the pool around it. Yeah, they did do that from what I read in the update. Bothers you because of what it means for future mechanic additions. Well, they've obviously added mechanics that make use of the bad water. So that's interesting. Also, it looks like the Iron Teeth and the other ones deal with it very differently as well. Happened to you in Plains the first time you played? Second time you played, you prioritized getting floodgates set to divert the main source to one of the bad water streams ASAP. Yeah. Should have kept the original maps and then made new ones for bad water. Yeah, but then they probably weren't able to make bad water work on the old maps. And they won't be intending to maintain support for the non-bad water version. 4:30 AM, you're getting undressed from work at the moment. Oh, yuck! Unless you're like a swing shift worker or something and that's your normal work time. Because if you just ended up working super duper late, that's yuck. You're having Oreos for breakfast. Ah! The joys of being a grown-up. You get to do stuff like that. If they keep redesigning all the maps, they just become the same, basically. Ah! I don't know that I necessarily agree with that, although I'm saying that as someone who hasn't played it before. But like even just looking at the first 3 maps, the lakes, the plains, and the waterfalls, they're very different maps. And then the 4th one I had a look at as well, they do definitely seem to have different components to it. But again, I am extremely inexperienced with the game, so those differences that I'm seeing may actually be meaningless in the scheme of gameplay. I don't know. Yes. After 10 sips of tea, it turns out you're very tired and thus will need your full brain to focus on continuity on the plane. Your peak back in your brain revolts. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the lurk. Normal hours are 4:30 to 4, Monday through Thursday. That's 11.5 hours. That's crazy. Although I admit I have no idea what you do for a living. That sounds like frickin' medical staff or something. Kind of hours. Nurses, hospital nurses and stuff like that. Or first responders of some description. Also, feel free to not actually tell me what you do for a living. That is, you don't have to do that. I'm just making random guesses. Right, can we pick up some commissions? I have enough canvas, you can have that. I do not have enough for that. I would have to go hunt some lizards. Dried sandacuda, that's what I made it for. Sweet potato, sure. Cantaloupe, sure. Easy work, cut steel beams for new construction. But for 11.5 hours though? That's crazy. Here you are complaining about working from home since 8 a.m. Yeah, everybody's... There's no need to compare your experiences with each other, though.
Womet, I want to know how you can maintain such consistent levels of energy. What's your secret? Are Fang and his machinations behind this somehow? It's the bird, isn't it?
It's the fact that I am aware of the fact that I am a pixelated representation of a character on screen and not actually real, and therefore only getting 6 hours of sleep. No, hang on. Only getting 4 hours of sleep every night is totally fine. I think it's his birthday.
A gift. Thank you.
Have a data disk. Yeah. I know, it's just what you've always wanted. 3 more people left today, reaching your talking to people limits. Yeah, I hear that.
Thank you.
You needed it for stuff. Well, I'm glad I could help you.
Have you ever
with your
tried just
stuff.
quietly watching the sunset? It's nice. See ya.
4 hours is a good day's rest. Oh. Alright, let's see if Amira's got some clay, because we definitely don't have a lot. You had 8 students yesterday, so 8 hours of talking non-stop? Ew.
I try to find inspiration in everything around me. The flowing of the clouds, the shifting of the sands. I presume you do the same in your workshop, no?
Sure, let's say that.
See
Why
ya.
a spoon, cousin? Why not an axe, or... Who knows that reference? Eh? Eh? Oh, I didn't check what the market was doing when I went to her store. Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. Exactly, Dragonbites. Exactly. Ah, still 3%, huh? Alan Rickman truly was absolutely amazing. His loss is a loss to the whole world. We're riding on an elephant, we are riding on a yak mill. You need a shiny scorpion? I don't have any shiny scorpions. Burgess, are you stuck? Dude, what are you doing down here?
Howdy!
Cool, Peter.
Wow, thank you so much!
Who knew diet could be so important? If you can't find me in the coming days, just be on the lookout for the guy with the huge muscles. That'll be me. Oh god, what has Penn convinced you to do now? Do I actually want to know the answer to that question? Who wanted the cantaloupe? Is that Zeke? Are we going out to the moisture farm? No. Ooh, hey, where is the main plot? Arrow pointing us to. Where we are already? What? What? Game. Okay, hang on. Let's go up here. Bruce Willis didn't like him. He threw him off a building. That is also true. Well, the throwing him off a building part. I don't know about the disliking part. So I don't know about you, but I throw my friends off buildings all the time. Just a fun weekend out for us. Peter's busy at the moment. They're suing Power World. You're not a thief. You're an excellent thief. Why are you showing... Why have you got love hearts going, Cooper?
Thank you.
Sometimes things ain't as simple as you'd like, and my animals sometimes just don't want to give what I need. Anyway, thanks for helping out.
Thank you.
Alright, where did Darth Taco go? There he is. 7 minutes of break left. Oh no! Make sure you have something to eat. Go to the bathroom. Top up your water glass. Alright, let's go down here and rustle us up some copper and tin. Unless it's actually going to tell me where the... It's literally just pointing to me. But we don't have any... We don't have any main plot quests. What? Peter is really suing Power World for simulated animal cruelty? Really? Interesting. How is Power World all that different from Pokemon? Or like Slime Rancher? You can eat your pals. Well, I hate to break it to Peter, but we eat our pals now. That's literally where our meat products come from. We eat our livestock. Hux isn't livestock, he's a pet. Start with Angry Birds. Puck's waking up now is perfect timing. I don't think he did. Did you wake up, buddy? Are you sleeping on your catnip toy? Is that what's going on right here? You're sleeping on your catnip toy? Can we get that out? You're just not interested. It is too hot. It is too hot for playtime. Too hot. This is giving you ideas for your PhD. Nice. Nice. But yeah, did you check out Triad City? Because they've been doing a text-based mud. Well, Smart Monster's been doing a text-based mud for years now called Triad City. And the tagline for it, I didn't see it when I was looking for the link for you, but back when I used to play it, the tagline for it was, "Can a game be literature?" Which was actually quite an interesting premise to explore. Alright, we're getting lots of clay. I think we should be. This is clay. Well, that's iron. Copper, rather. That's clay. Also, Power World has a pal that wants to eat you. You'd argue that would even it out. There's also a pal that is a perpetual rapist. So yeah, it's a little more disturbing than Pokemon. Ooh, this is convincing me that this is maybe not a Sylphia friendly game. Maybe Tux wants a cool blanket. He probably does. There is a there's a cat bed that I was eyeing off on Amazon that's got a bit of airflow under it that might be good for him. Are we getting clay? We are getting some clay. Alright, good. You took a log last night? Awesome. The 69th entry in their index, they went there. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, they truly committed to that, didn't they? Yeah, this is sounding less and less like a Sylphia-friendly game, especially when you consider that Enshrouded has just come out, and apparently I need to check out a game called Nightingale that Dauntless was talking about earlier. That sounds like it might be a Sylphia-friendly game. I actually don't love animal cruelty in games, in any kind of fictionalized depiction, in terms of, particularly when those animals are depicted as being, like, cutesy, friendly ones. I don't mind it when it's like hunting in Valheim or whatever, and this sort of more realistic depiction of that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know that Power World is going to be one I'm going to like, to be honest. from the sounds of it. You gotta run to work. See you later. I will be wrapping up in an hour and 10 minutes. So, yeah, in an hour I should still be here. Unless I have expired of heat. Description of the pal: lavender, seeking a night of love. It's always chasing someone around. At first it only showed interest in pals, but in recent years even humans have become the target of its debauchery. Maybe Ravis was a bit strong, but reading between the lines it doesn't sound like it cares if the target is willing or not. Ooh, yeah, no, not loving that. Definitely not loving that. I'm particularly not loving it, given that it, like, the graphic design of it is definitely appealing to children. Which is the thing that they actually should be responsible with, in my opinion. But anyway. Anyway. I'm not doing the think of the children thing in that conservative right-wing bullshit sense. I genuinely don't think that that is an excellent thing to be putting in a game that is clearly going to appeal to children. Yeah, you're right, Napsa. That's probably a word that they don't actually know the meaning of. Good point. Not enough stamina. That's fine. We need to go to the fireside meeting. It's only a description, nothing's really shown. Well, that's something at least. A large pink bunny. Interesting. I think we missed the fireside. So, oh, nope, here we go. Just made it.
Welcome, everyone. I'm sure you've all heard the good news, but it bears repeating. Musa, the richest man in the Free Cities, will be coming to Sandrock in a few days.
Where are the omelets at?
Musa? The mayor of Portia introduced me to him after a chat about his tunnel idea. He was so impressed with how we handled the bridge situation that he's coming to see the current Sandrock for himself. If all goes well, Musa's expressed interest in funding the Road to Portia project. He sees potential in making the two city-state central hubs in the movement of goods throughout the Alliance. And if we can be linked with Portia, there will be new opportunities here to rebuild Sandrock. We'll have cheaper water, better trade routes. So, this is very important. If we want Sandrock to prosper, we'll need this kind of outside investment. Today's meeting is about how we can impress Musa when he comes to visit. We can't mess this up. I want everyone on their best behavior.
Oh, the ad's running. All right, let's wait for the ads to finish. With all the plagiarism AI usage talk going around too, maybe you're not too surprised if that were the case. Sort of a mix between a bunny and a reptile, but with no tail. Interesting. Musa? Feeling musky. I'm not sure where the name Musa comes from, but we do meet Musa in my time at Portia. Hopefully the ads are over now. I missed that they had started, or I would have waited on the cutscene here. Anyway, Musa's coming to town. We need to convince him that he wants to invest in Sandrock.
Cooper, no rants. 10. You need to turn it from an 11 down to about a 6 or so, okay?
How about I turn it from 16 down to 11?
And no combat lessons.
Everyone loves combat lessons.
Arvio, Katori, no sales pitches.
Aw, is that what you think of me?
Might come up naturally.
Elsie, no pranks.
Yeah.
Are Fang and Chi here? Someone tell them, no experiments. Grace, let's maybe have Owen in the kitchen for a while. No offense.
None taken, ma'am. Hold your horses here, Trudy. You want to impress this fella by not being ourselves? I think he'd much more appreciate us just being upfront and candid.
Right. I'm sorry, everyone. I probably don't need to tell you. I'm on pins and needles over this whole thing.
I thought that was Dr. Fang's job.
You're right to be sorry. Even
We gotta tell him about Logan and his gang, too. Only fair he understands the risks around here.
I'm sure Musa reads the news, Sheriff. And when he gets here, he'll find that this is a situation that will soon be under control. Isn't that right?
I suppose.
I also apologize for getting so far off topic. The point of this meeting was to come up with ideas for something we can do to impress Musa. I already planned a tour of the town, but I need more ideas. So with that, I open the floor to any suggestions.
Reckon if we start now, we can grow ourselves a duck-sized rutabaga for too long.
Oh, new trees.
I second that notion.
Yes. I think our ongoing reforestation efforts should be enough to impress. I've planned that for a stop on our tour. Let's keep it up. Anything else we can organize relatively quickly that will make the town seem nicer?
2 words. Mud wrestling.
Oh, Pen.
Well, our train platform is a little run down.
By Peach! That's it!
I'll check what's going on in chat in just a minute.
Mud wrestling. Woohoo! All right, who's gonna mud me up? Don't be shy. There's plenty of pen to go around.
No. The suggestion after that.
Oh, I just thought first impressions are sometimes the most important. And what better way to give a good first impression than to, well, improve the first thing people look at when they get off the train?
Let's do that.
And maybe we could add a little bit more to the transit budget so I can hire some workers.
Quit while you're ahead, says Cooper.
All right, that's idea number 1. Anything else?
You know, I could set up a welcoming party at the Blue Moon. Everyone's invited, of course. We can have some music, a comfortable environment, food on the house. That ought to leave a good impression, right?
That's very thoughtful and generous of you, Owen. Yes, let's try that.
Great. I'll get started.
I think that should about do it. I'd like to remind everyone again to be on your best behavior when Musa comes to town. It's very, very important for our future. With that said, I hereby adjourn this fireside meeting. Builders, expect to receive some City Hall commissions soon.
Can't believe we didn't think of this sooner.
Well, I like the sound of that.
What? What? What's going on? Do I want to join this huddle?
Howdy.
Want to hear a secret, Sophia? When Musa sends telegraph messages, he always taps out a bunch of smiley faces. So weird. He's such a serious guy in real life. So,
Let's go with some brighter
I
colors.
matched the energy
More
and sent back
welcoming
some
that
winky
way.
faces. Oh my gosh,
All
that's
aboard.
adorable.
So long, partner.
All right, what's going on over in chat? Hello, Profane69, welcome in. Mansa Musa wasn't that the richest ever person in Africa had so much gold it ruined the value of gold in much of the Middle East? I have no idea. No idea. As far as things go, 20 hours in, it's more adult, but like Shrek, you think a lot of the stuff would go over kids' head. That's valid, Dragonbite, yeah. Also, wow, thank you very much, DC, for gifting a Dragonbite with a way to avoid those pesky ads. Very much appreciate the gift sub. I'm sure he's going to enjoy his fish. Did I just make an assumption about your pronouns? I need to follow up on that pronoun thing, DC. I need to follow up on the pronoun thing. You're still debating on whether to get it for the 12-year-old. He's a huge Pokemon fan already. Maybe just get him Pokemon games. You found out your Super Chicken has an insane attack. Are you playing Power World then? Is that what you landed on? But yes, welcome to the channel, Profane69. And happy Friday. Okay.
I need to keep it
I
under
think you've
budget.
already sent it to me. I just haven't
No
haven't
reason
done
we
it.
can't make some practical additions.
All right, let's see what the animals brought back. Fang wants a shiny scorpion, and we want to befriend Coco. But honestly, we can get it from pretty much any kind of. You can go to bed. Have I pet you today? I'm not sure if I have. You can go home. I'm gonna run around and harvest some herbs. Oh, I can't. I don't have any stamina. Right. That's right. We went clay collecting. You need to get back in? A group of big blue dinos torched your base to ashes right before work. Oh no! That's, that also sounds very Valheim. You get a beautiful base set up and then the trolls attack. I'm right on the pronoms? Or whatchamacallits? You're just a grumpy old southern man. Fair enough. I was reasonably certain that, that I did know your pronouns, but then I second-guessed myself. Alright. We need meat. Oh my goodness. We should go murderize some Yakmel soon. Speaking of slaughtering cutesy animals. Although the Yakmels aren't so cutesy, are they? And they definitely are livestock looking. Tux looks like he's due some pets. Tux has curled himself up out of camera range. There we go. Man, I really need the market to be sales friendly. There's so much stuff to get rid of. Alright, so we can add Sandberry to the list of things that won't stack themselves. This is an ever-growing list, unfortunately. He's not moved. He's not moved at all. He is absolutely out of it. You'll be back in a few. You're going to get the soot off you and find some comfy PJs. Oh, yes. PJs sound like a great idea. All right. We are over the limit on health points, which possibly means we can get rid of that blimp. Blimp gives me 192. Yes, we could take the blimp down. We need more damage items. We're over on defense. We're over on stamina. And we've got a little bit of wiggle room with luck. Oh, we have 2 golden candlesticks out. And they're both giving us luck. I did not realize that you could stack them. That you could have... I could put a third golden candlestick out, and that would give me all the luck I need. Alright, what about attack? Welcome back, Caradwin. How did D&D go? Defense points, stamina, hit points, attack. So I could put another dancing statue out. Not you. I want you in this slot. Alright, let's go into the other half of the house. Also, let's take the blimp down, because frankly, it's very cool, but it looks very ridiculous. There you go. In fact, we could hide the extra ones under the roof in the same way we've oh my god, hidden the chests. There we go. I should get the stats now. Oh, hey, mail. Oh, what did we... Oh, the blimp. Right, yeah. We will put that in somewhere. Will it fit there? Yes. No, hang on. What? What did I just put in there? I meant to put in the blimp. What did I put in there? I think I put that, and I did not intend to. Alright. You killed a plesiosaur. Your student has to do something important, so you have 5 minutes apiece. Very nice. Alright, now we've maxed out everything except damage. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, can I craft anything that will give me improved damage? Actually, can I get anything off the tailoring machine that I want to get? No, none of those are purple. Desert... Do I not have a Desert Warrior cape? Oh no, I already... no, I don't. But it's red though. I don't want a red one. I want a purple one. Okay, can I craft anything that I can put in my house that will give me attack? This doesn't actually tell me what it gives me. I'm sure these actually do have stats. I can make a frame to put those paintings in. Oh, interesting. I need to make some copper screws. Yeah, all of these things need copper screws. Alright, let's do something about that first. Saying you get up to get some water, Miss Jasmine unapologetically takes your seat. That is the role of a cat. That is indeed the role of a cat. You killed Nessie. Be on the lookout for an angry Daunt, Draven, and Sal. Yeah, Sal's Scottish now, isn't she? Alright. What is the date? I was still at least a week away from getting the mysterious salesperson. I don't know why I said that. His name is the mysterious salesman, quite specifically. Team selection for Showdown at High Noon has ended. What? I literally only just woke up. What do you mean it's ended? What? Did I miss the registration window? No. I'm confused as to why I got a message telling me I'd missed the window. It was eating your crew? Well, that's a bit not okay. From City Hall. Dear Sandrocker, the 19th day of spring is the day of the bright sun. Don't forget that if you want to join in the celebration festival, you need to hand in your gift at City Hall before the 18th. On the festival itself, we'll be dropping these gifts out of the airship for all to enjoy. Ah, I didn't actually donate a gift last year. Maybe that's why it didn't happen. From Heidi. It's Althea. I pulled out the old design of the train station and added some razzle-dazzle to it. Hopefully this will end up impressing. Here are the diagrams for upgrades. Pretty standard stuff, nothing you can't handle. I'll have the other builders help me with the materials for the rest of the station. Once you're done, please help me install them. Sure. From Pablo. I saw you walking around the other day and I was aghast. Let me be frank. The sun has not been kind to your skin, darling. And if I can be franker, you're kind of looking like a piece of jerky right now. But don't fret. This skin cream will get you back to your usual glowing self. Thanks, Pablo. Mysterious letter. All the pieces are falling into place. So close I can taste it. There's no signature. Presumably that's from Bronco. Important investors impending inspection. For those of you who haven't heard, esteemed and world-famous business mogul Musa plans to visit Sandrock to talk business with Mayor Trudy. If all goes well, we hope to secure funding for a road to Portia, which, as many of you know, will allow Sandrock to ship in water much more easily. Who doesn't like water? So everyone mark your calendars and plan accordingly. Mayor Trudy and I will be in discussions with Musa to organise a meet and greet sometime after an initial meeting at City Hall. This reporter recommends that if you want anything signed, prepare it in advance. Remember that autographs written on body parts do wash off, so really consider getting an object of some sort signed. Be aware of personal space. Don't try to touch Musa or shake his hand unless he offers first. If you have something you want to say, avoid gushy statements like, "Oh my gosh, I love you, Musa!" Show something he would want to be known for, like the way you helped out with the Lucian refugees. That was all class. Thanks, Heidi. Thanks. That's good tips. Good tips. Alright, Rufus. Rufus, my friend. Oh, wow, chicka, wow, wow. The meerkat's like, me too. Hi. Oh, the pet's getting jealous. Okay, Rufus, go and get me sandberries. You, meerkat, can also go and get me sandberries, please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you oh so very much. All right. We should make some more fertilizer, probably. I don't actually recall getting the prepare a gift quest last Day of the Bright Sun, interestingly. Right, medical trials day. We can take some Mapo tofu. Mapo tofu? I can't remember. How much money have we got? Oh, not enough. Okay. A water filter? A perfect water filter. I mean, okay. We may not have enough petrified wood for that. Let's see. Oh, I already have made some. That's something. Okay. I need a couple more. All right. I need 3 bronze plates. Alrighty. I need 8 rubber rings. What's this? Rubber rings, right. Okay. Okay. Now, show me the... Alright, I'm just gonna make all of these. Defense points, that's not what I want. A working desk. Defense points, also not what I want. A leisurely rattan table. Attacked! That's what we wanted. Alright, what's the other rattan piece? There was another rattan piece. I kind of want the desk clock though, regardless of what it gives me. Stamina, okay. That's hit points, alright. So, I want to put down the one that gives me attack, which was the rattan tea table. I could probably upgrade that first. $22. Hopefully that will max out all of our stats. Where shall I put it? Actually, can I put it here? I can't put that on top of it. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's put this here. Can I put anything on the table? Can! That doesn't do anything for me, but sure, we can put a little lamp on. Can I turn the lamp on? No. That's unfortunate as well. Oh, hang on. Can I put that in there? No. Boo! Oh no! The match is starting! Oh no! Oh no! Quick! Oh, I don't even know where it is. Okay. We won't worry about that right now. Apparently we missed the window to even play in it, so there's that. Okay, we also need the water filter. And we don't have most of the stuff we need for it. That is unfortunate. How do I make the pumping pipe? I need the rubber rings. Right. Oh, I haven't finished with the animals. Oh no. Oh no, I just missed the poop. Okay, that's alright. Honestly, I need like a robot or something to do all this stuff. Okay. Let's go see if we can get any of this event. Where even is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Hello? I can't talk to you? Alright, how do I register for this? Because I did not see anything about having to register in advance. Can I talk to Heidi? Why could I talk to you but I can't talk to Trudy? Oh wow, everybody's happy. Damn. I actually met Musa once when I was a kid. My pa took me to a young bridge builder convention. My team took first prize. Wonder if he remembers. Probably not. You want a simple chair? That's not one of the things I made. Okay, how do I get in on this? How do I get in on this? How do I get in on this? Over here? Okay, I can't join. I can only predict the winners. Right. I'm gonna... Can Rocky and Pablo... Owen and Cooper... Heidi and Grace... Yan and Hugo. Ooh, Elsie and Mian might win. But Trudy, why can't I talk to you? Do I have to wait until the match is open? Oh no, Pablo's been locked out. Oh, Elsie Mian won. Well, we didn't predict that. I can only talk to them in between bouts. Okay. You know, before I was mayor, I used to compete in the tournament myself. I thought that perhaps as mayor, it's not fair for me to join in myself. Let's gift a premium wood desk. Whoa! In Sandrock, it holds a particularly special place as it represents the spirit of Telesis. Okay, can I do the medication trial with Fang today? No. Okay. Alrighty. Well, me missed out on the opportunity to participate, unfortunately. Oh, hey, they get another round. Oh, that's right. It's best of 3, isn't it? Hugo, seriously, that is not a cheering movement. That is a I'm in a nightclub movement. Damn, Elsie is the last one standing. Well, I did not call that. We failed at that prediction. Who are they playing? Oh, we don't know yet. We need to see who wins in between Owen and Arvio's team. Alright, I don't know that I want to stand there watching that all day, so let's carry on. Do I have any more Right, the filter. It's even Friday in game. I think this will be the last day we play though. It is a little early for me to be wrapping up, but it is very hot and it's making me feel very tired, and it's almost 9:30, so we're not far off our normal finish time. Okay, I can make one filtration pumping pipe. I need the other one. I need the other one. Iron plate, I need 6. Alright, well let's get you to make 3. And you to make, yeah, 3. I would like to get this commission done the same day that I picked it up. Alright, do I need to make anything else on the grinder? I do not. Hi, Train. Jensen will be very happy to see you. Alright. I think that'll probably do it. Can you please stop putting random things on my bar? Thanks. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's the train sign, right. What does this do? Moisturizing cream is made of all natural materials, essential for those who value skincare in the dry. Can you actually use it on yourself? Like, is that actually a thing you can do? Can I use it? I can hold it in my hand. And I can punch with it. Okay, so it's obviously a gift, not something I can actually use myself. Alright. I don't have a gifts box anymore. I'll just put it in the book box. Oh, I need the iron plates. Right. Okay. We have quite a ways to wait for those. Can you stop putting the dew thing in there? My goodness me. Alright, is it a day that I can sell stuff? Sandy! Hi, Sandy.
Boy.
I don't think I have anything that I can give you. I don't know, do you like... I think I've tried chestnuts before. Do you like sand rice?
Boy.
Not really. Okay. It's a 0% day. Ah, oh, bugger it. I need to sell some shit. I can't sell the relics. I wonder if Arvio will buy the relics. Hey, Deputy Captain. What could I give you? Not really anything. Aha! I can sell them here. And I want the clock because it probably looks cool. Actually, I think I wanted the working desk. Oh well, too late. Yeah, I need some fish. I need to bring some fish for the cats. Festival music is very boppy and upbeat, isn't it? I like it. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, what else do we need to do? We need the steel frame, we need the iron plates. What do we need to make the steel frame? Oh, the cast iron. Yeah, I'm waiting for the steel plates before I can make those. What is it? What do I need to make more of the processors? Processor. There it is. I don't have copper gears. Where do I make the copper gears? From the grinder. Okay, we should be able to do that, actually. Oh, I do have copper gears. Okay. I'm not sure if I've got what I need to refine that to a higher quality. Oh yes, I do. Cool. Alright, give me them rods. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's go check out this this next fight, shall we? Come on, Darth Taiko. If any of you are wondering about the Taiko thing, that was me being an idiot. Pretty sure we've got a clip of it. If we don't have a clip of it, I should probably make a clip of it. Actually, I should put the clip into the Taiko question mark or the Taiko whatever it is command I put in chat. Alright, when is this bout taking off? What time is this happening? Oh, Arvio and Crystal won. Wow, we did not predict the winners of those at all. Okay. The rest of them aren't happening until tomorrow. So I guess we're going to have to hope that that we win one of these predictions.
How's it going?
Trudy asked me not to try to sell anything to Musa. I felt so called out. I mean, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. I'm honored that she knows me so well. Oh, Arvio. Alright, who is actually our lowest relationship? Apart from the kids and Venti. Crystal. Yan and Ryan. Alright. Dang, I wish Pebbles was old enough to remember meeting Musa. I know. I'll snap a photo of them together, then tell Pebbles when he's older. Musa said he seemed destined for greatness. and I'll hold that over his head till he's 35. Ah! Parenting! Oh my god. Play critters with me, Crystal. I am going to put down the elephant.
Hello.
Yo, newbie, heads up. Expect a lot of commissions when Musa comes to town. Then later, I'll send a fudged bill to his hotel room. Rich guys always just sign off on stuff like this because it's not worth their time to contest. Like I said, stick with me, kid, and you'll go far. Actually, Musa's the kind who would pay a lot of attention at that. I think that's going to bite you in the butt. Rich guys don't get or stay rich by being frivolous with their expenditure. Ooh, well played. Dude, you are not allowed to beat me. You're gonna beat me. There's no way I can win. You beat me in a massive way. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Alright, who was the other one? Ryan. Where's Ryan? Rian. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say his name.
Howdy. Ooh.
Musa has 1 billion goals, I heard. How could I get that kind of money? Be so fair. Want to buy a couch for 1 billion goals? Yeah? No, I don't blame you. You're too lazy to be a billionaire, Ryan. Gotta work hard. Or at least work long. Long hours. And schmooze people. And I don't think billionaires have actual relationships. They just schmooze people. And I base that solely on my experience with my uncle, who's not a billionaire. He was a millionaire. And his 60th birthday was literally just a schmooze fest. It was ridiculous. Like, this is not a birthday party, man. This is a freaking networking business meeting thing. Also, you know all those games where the premise is that you inherited something from a rich uncle? I can confirm that that's not a thing that actually happens. Okay, so Ryan's moved up a bit. So now Matilda is our next lowest relationship. Where is she? Okay, go. Can you just stay? You don't have to follow me around, my dude. Where's Matilda? She's not even here. Rude. She didn't even come to the town event. Let's go and say hi to Mort. Oh my gosh. Let's help Mort out a bit. Can I get rid of this? No? Can only do it during that event? Well, that's disappointing.
Howdy. Yeah.
Musa has a reputation for being a stern but caring philanthropist. If all those with that kind of wealth followed such an example, who knows what kind of world we could have had. Again, with the not even nuanced, still subtle social commentary. Hey, Mr. Cupholder, you got a nice inheritance from one of your granddads? You expected it to go to his children. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the uptime works. But that was a little bit laggy though, wasn't it?
Take her easy.
Alright, where's Fang? Is Fang hiding in his clinic? I feel like Fang's probably hiding in his clinic. Yep. I don't have any shiny scorpions, dude. I'm sorry. X is excited about the fight. Alright, I don't know what time this one's kicking off, but oh, there it goes. Alright. Go, Heidi. Ooh, ooh. Okay, what the hell? How is Heidi able to break the Punchatron? But she's getting her butt handed to her here. Thanks very much, DC. Fish for Mr. Cupholder. Also, did I say hello? I think that's the first time you chatted and I didn't say hello. Hello, Mr. Cupholder. Very nice to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Alright, that is being very noisy in my ear. Let's go away. I don't think we're going to win that prediction either. Andy, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Hey there.
Hey, Builder, my birthday's the 5th of autumn. You better get me something if you know what's good for you. Sure, buddy. Infrastructure? The hell y'all talking about? Some rich fella aiming to give y'all a whole mess of goals? You need rocket launchers, bazookas, machine guns. Why blow that kind of spending money on boring old roads and tunnels? Oh, wait, I got it. Use the bazooka to make the tunnel. See? Everyone wins.
Catch you later.
Enjoy your fish, Mr. Cupholder, and your tux-based emotes. We have many more of them now than last time you were regularly here before you went on your holiday and moved house. Okay. Still need those iron plates. Ooh, we're nearly there. 14 seconds. What the hell? Why is this saying it'll take a day to do that? Do you need a clean? No? You're just literally taking a day? Okay. Alright, what resource is it going to eat to refine that? Oh, cool, we got plenty of that. Okay, let's go find Yan and give him this water filter. Normally you say hi when you arrive in chat. This time you engaged in the topic of conversation at hand. That is perfectly valid. But I do try to keep track of who I've seen in chat and who I haven't, so that I can say hello. I like saying hello to people. I like greeting people and saying, I hope you had a good week. Because I do. I hope everybody's had a good week. Your brain is on strike now? Did you finish your cup of tea? I hear that helps. Alright, we can't participate in the fighting, and the amount of background noise and rhubarbing is kind of doing my head in. So, let's go... Actually, let's go up here and use this fishing spot. can't remember what we can get here. So, what bait are we using? Chestnut? No. Bran bait? Ooh, bran bait is summoning the lungfish by the looks. Do the scorpsters work here? No. Does the sand rice work here? Neurons are collectively bargaining for more caffeine. Aha! 20 more minutes and you can shut yours down and start hoping for Indian food when you wake up. Ooh. No set to sand rice. Alright, so it's the bran bait and the sandworm. Now you want samosa. Ooh, samosas are good. Ooh, I'll wait for the big one. Another one? No? I can't remember what goes into making the bran bait. We're going to have to look into that because we're going to need some more. Oh my goodness. Can we get 3 at once? Usually that just scares one off. Yeah. No. But a chicken with chili naan bread is your go-to. Ooh, chili naan bread. Sounds nice. You're a big fan of saag. Also love simple kicheri. I don't know those dishes. These fish must be so strong to swim through sand. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. And I suspect it's at least partially just because there was fishing in Portia. And so they kind of figured they should put fishing in this one. Do people mod this game? I actually don't know. People did mod Portia, so it's entirely probable. But I've not looked into mods for this game. You want rideable sandworms? There is an MMO, a June MMO that's being worked on. Which will be very interesting to see how that comes out. The trailer for it, and I can't remember what it was called. But the trailer for it looks... Yeah. Riding the sandworms is part of the game. Can't do MMOs, not while striving for a first in your degree. Yeah, they can be very addictive. I also object to games like Final Fantasy XIV, where not only do you have to buy the game, but you also have to pay a subscription for the right to play the game. Oh hey, we predicted somebody correctly.
It took a while to convince me that Final Fantasy XIV was worth that investment.
But I kind of despise the business model. It feels very much like double dipping. Plus, with Final Fantasy XIV, you can then also use their store to buy additional things as well, and that was like quadruple dipping. It was just wow. It's an old one. All the old MMOs had that model. Yeah, they did. And like, I think originally they had that model because they needed to pay for the service, right? Like, that was their way of paying for the service. But I just feel like currently there are so many more options available to people in terms of how they can offer servers that it just feels like triple dippy, and I don't love it. Okay, we can't upgrade those. Let's go install them. Final Fantasy XIV, though, is exceptionally well written. The story is definitely worth experiencing. But yeah, the business model, bit questionable.
It's incredible. I've never felt like more of a conductor than right now.
Yeah, you knocked it out of the park.
In fact...
Do they even have baseball in this world? Guild Wars model or the free-to-install model? I think probably the Guild Wars model. I think having to invest in the game in some way is useful. Palia is a free-to-install model, and as a result of that, the attention to the parts of the game that I would like to see them pay attention to is not the parts that they're paying attention to, because they're not the parts that people are going to pay money for. But they are the parts that basically dictate the difference between enjoying your game session and not.
I think you should be here when we greet Mr. Musa. I'd like him to meet one of the most promising additions to our township. You've really been pivotal in helping us turn the tide here in Sandrock.
I agree.
So, what do you say?
Sure.
Splendid. Musa is scheduled to arrive in 2 days, early in the morning. Just come to the station around that time. See you then.
Wow. So yeah, I think if you... Why is there a box? Why is there a... What? Why is there a box? If you at least buy the game, then you're at least you're... I guess you're making a commitment. You've already decided that it's the kind of game you might enjoy playing, whereas the free-to-install game's also very easy for people to just like, I'm going to try it, and then I'm going to decide I don't love it, and so I'm going to grief everybody. Is definitely a potential outcome there. Very more tea. Management has capitulated to the New Royal Union's demands. But yeah, that's... What are you doing, Rufus? You're digging up my garden, my dude. Don't dig up my garden. That's just my opinion, but yeah, I've definitely seen... But Burgess, you're in my yard. What are you doing? Why are you walking through my yard? You're walking through my mounts. Okay. Yeah, so some of the things I'm seeing with Palia, for example, Palia, however you want to pronounce it, is, there are issues with the climbing, and the climbing is one of the big sales points of the game. There are issues with the... Oh, I can't put the clock there. The key binding. The K key is bound to the camera and is not one that they have made available to rebind. And it is really common for left-handed players to remap to IJKL, and they can't do it because they can't remap the K key. And that has been a bug since launch, and they just haven't fixed it. They've done other things, but they just haven't fixed it. So, like, that kind of really basic gameplay control is not something they're prioritizing. But you can spend real world money to buy outfits. And they are definitely investing their time in that. Which, like, it makes sense, but I honestly would rather just buy the game. I would genuinely just rather just buy the game, and not be dealing with skewed priorities. Lunch break, hooray! You're here just in time for the end of the stream. I need to do that thing that tells people not to raid me. I need to figure out how to do that. Somebody was mentioning it the other day, and I was like, wait, that's the thing I can do? Really? How do I do that? I don't know. You're here just in time for belly rubs? You are. No. No belly rubs. No belly rubs. No. How you can do the... Yeah, there is a way to say don't raid me. Like, to say no to raids. Alright. Let me go over to the we are ending screen. Because that at least will tell people that they should not raid right now. I need to find the next... save... slot, which is here. Alrighty. It was a trap. It kind of was. Yeah, it kind of was. You like the Elder Scrolls Online model? The game is cheap and you can do everything for free. The paid sub only gets you quality of life improvements. Yeah, I don't mind that model either, to be honest. I have played Elder Scrolls Online. I, in fact, played it during the beta, the open beta, weekend beta that they had. Beta, whatever you want to call it. All right, who is currently streaming that we would like to go hang out with? Let's have a look. Let's see if anybody is playing My Time at Sandrock. Nope, it's just me on my own. In that case, let's raid. Oh, let's go say hi to Oz Cat Dad. We haven't been in there for a while, and he is playing Timberborn. So that'll be fun. He is an Australian streamer who has 9 cats and lots of rainbow motifs. So, you know, he's right up our alley. Let's go say hi to him. He was in the channel the other day. Came to say hi. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. 9 cats seems like an optimal number indeed. And yes, remember that we are playing Played Up Shenanigans with myself, Periapsis, Napsa, and Limewood, who Napsa streams with quite regularly. No, Greedy! Ah! Ah! Hello, Greedy Treaty. Welcome in. We were literally just about to raid out. I was hoping I went to the stream ending soon enough. I need to find the thing that says, don't raid me. Somebody was talking about it the other day and saying, like, you can do a thing that says, don't raid me right now. I think it was Gwillem was talking about it. I need to find out how to do that. But hello, welcome in. What have you been playing? Retro. What retro games were you playing? Icewind Dale. There's a bit of a change of pace. But hello to Greenie, hello to Draven, hello to everybody else who came in. I'm about to take you all over to another streamer. I apologize. I would love to continue streaming, but it is horribly hot here today, and I am quite weary. So, So we are gonna raid out very shortly. That's your usual kind of stuff. Well, I mean retro. You've been playing some quite recent games. I don't actually know anything about Icewind Dale, so I'm just responding to the retro thing, to be honest. So yeah, I'm disappointed I missed it, but I hope you had a fabulous stream, and I hope you're having a fabulous week. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Oh, hey, Greenie, look, I figured out how to do a thing. I've been doing this all day. Don't mind me. Everybody else in chat's probably sick of it. But look, I figured it out. Look. I got him to meow into my phone and I clipped it out, and now I can play it on stream, and I've played it multiple times today. I will get over the novelty of it eventually, but right now I'm like, yay, it works. Same stuff as the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Same company, same game engine. Oh, I actually did play the original Baldur's Gate 1 back in like 1998 or something, or somewhere around then. I'm not sure when it came out. I have very vague recollections of it. Hey, Sekoon. I don't really need body parts, so I'm just going to stick it in the fire. Ah, Graveyard Keeper. Alrighty, let me queue up that raid again. My apologies to you all. I would have loved to have had you hang out for a little while. Hopefully it won't be so stinking hot on Monday. But yeah, so tomorrow night, plate up with me, Napsa, Limewood, and Periapsis. So that will be an interesting adventure. It's happening in 21 hours. We'll be streaming it for 3 hours. It was an interesting adventure trying to find a time zone that works between 2 Australians and 2 Scandinavians. So that was fun. So that's what we're doing. And otherwise, I'll be back on Monday for a surprise game. We played the demo of it in Steam Next Fest in June, I think. And it's just been released, so we're going to play it on Monday. And in the meantime, we're going to go say hi to OzCat Dad. Actually, I'm wondering whether raiding OzCat Dad isn't... Oh, he's only been up for less than 2 hours, so he's probably going to be streaming for a little while longer. All right, let's go over and say hi. Yes, Australian streamer, playing Timberborn. He has lots of cats. He's delightful. So yeah. In the meantime, as always, look after yourselves, look after each other, get some sleep, hydrate, I don't know, do all the good things. And I will see you tomorrow or Monday or somewhere around Twitch. Bye for now.